Well, hello and welcome to another live stream. I started to keep my sanity when level of society considers acceptable, and oh boy, am I excited for the day. We're playing finally Anno 117 Pax Romana, a game that I've been looking forward to for a very long time. As you probably, or actually may not know, big fan of the Anno series. Really big fan of the Anno series. Have played every single game in the entire franchise, and we're playing with the one and only Shadows Giga right here, because let's be honest, this individual, this absolute beauty of a man, certified Giga Chat. Look at these eyes. Look at these eyes. I could lose myself in these eyes. Anyway, so I've set up a game of Anno 117. We're playing on medium difficulty, normal difficulty, without any governors. This is a, let's say, this is a chill game. Yeah, chill game that summons it up pretty well. If you want a challenge run or whatever, a hardcore run, go somewhere else, please. We're trying to relax, have some fun, to get things going, to explore the game. I've played a little bit yesterday for about an hour, and I don't know. I think I need to learn the game a little bit. I haven't had problems with Anno 1800, but I think here I need to learn a little bit, because there's new game mechanics. Okay, but without further ado, go to province selection, and we could start in both Italy or Latium or Albion. But however, since the game is meant to, I think the game is meant to be played in Latium, so we're going to start in Latium or whatever we may call it, in Italy. Okay, so and while we load the game, let me ask you, how was your start into the weekend? Mine, pretty good. Had some extra time. Games there pretty fast. Set sail.
The senatorial province of Latium was once Empire's beating heart. A beacon of power, decadence, the arrogance of man. Then fiery Ocassus gave voice to the gods' anger, obliterating our mortal follies. In among the ash lay a chance for humility, for change. Yet, we mortals are fickle. Hubris rises in us again, and in a new dawn's light, the question remains: can we build a better world? Or are our past sins destined to repeat?
Let me lower the sound a little bit of the game, because I think the game's pretty loud.
Raiders roam these seas. If anyone here is friendly, it is certainly not them.
Okay, and there we are. That is our lovely, lovely ship. I have to say, as I played the game yesterday, I only built a city only for having a thumbnail base that is that you can really see. Anyway, that is our lovely little flagship. We do have ship oars, increased maneuverability and less reliance on wind. That's a good thing. Ship arches.
Oh, Governor! Diana Augusta. Mother reckons keeping the codices does me good, but I'm literally dying to get back to Rome.
Okay, thank you for interrupting me. We have ship archers, and we have ship scorpions. I guess that these ballistas. It is a little bit of a change coming from, let's say, the Industrial Revolution, because of course I played.
I am Valeria Turan, proprietor of its many establishments.
Okay, thank you for interrupting me again. Coming from Anno 1800 to, let's say, easier time in the history of humanity, less complicated time in the history of humanity. Now, question number 1. Where do we... Okay, that looks amazing.
Kaiso Syracuse. We deal in acquisitions and human relations, in a manner of speaking.
Syracuse. If I know anything about history, then... Oh my goodness, this looks amazing. Then that Syracuse usually means trouble. What do we have here? Yeah, we have a huge island with flax, murex, sturgeon, iron, gold. Okay, where do we settle? I don't want to settle on the biggest island yet. There's a bird. The bird is flying in slow motion. Okay, we don't have any balance yet, so we can explore. Really, we do have lavender, we do have sturgeon, lavender grape, murex. Okay, so snails are everywhere. Mackerel, grape, flax. Oh, I only paid to the second civilization yet, so I know that mackerels are used early in the game. What about this one? Oh, there's cliffs everywhere. But honestly, these cliffs, they look amazing. Why is there's a single cypress? What was that? Okay, the details in this game. A lot of cliffs here. But if we settle here, we are pretty much away from everything. Just like here, there's forest, because we need forest close to the beach. So there's rivers. Oh boy, the waterfall. The waterfall. I do like running water. It calms me. It calms my inner demons. Mackerel, grapes, sanderac, whatever that is, marble, mineral, gold. Okay, where do we settle? Where do we settle? I don't want to make this too difficult. There are a lot of islands, even smaller ones. They look nice. Okay, where do we settle now? Seriously. What about here? There is a lot of space for production. There is a lot of space for forestry. There is a lot of space. I do like this island. It is big, but it is not like this island, because we do have more space here for a city, and we do have more space here for a city, and we do have space for production. You know what? This island won.
Time flies, as do we.
This island right here won. This harbor is also facing towards the south, but oh, the water. The water in this game. Isn't that beautiful? Having a river and a waterfall and a water source. See, are there any secrets? Any hidden? There's a waterfall right here, going into a cave that is not connected to an ocean. Okay, our ship is there. Alrighty. Then unsettled island. Settling this land will impose a land tax per minute 150k. Yeah, sure, let's go. Okay, there's our lovely
1/40th of the value.
lovely trading post. people are already fishing. We do have catapult. Oh yeah, I remember. Cannons. Okay, wait. Now we have balance. Okay, we need to get some. We need to get something done. So first things first. I want to build a road like this, and like this. Question is, do we build a city right here, or do we build a city over here? There would be more space here, but there's this river in the way. How expensive is a bridge? 7 wood. Okay, we do have at least 7 wood. Then we shall build a bridge. Okay. Then next thing, forestry. Wait, the building menu is over there. Then there is construction. Oh yeah, resources. Resources, they work from the lower screen. So 1 timber and 2 timber. Okay, supply of wood established. How expensive are roads? 300, not that expensive. Okay, what I really love about this game is you can now build diagonally, and it looks amazing. It looks really amazing. Say we use that, and we have our own little area where we can build a city. So, and also need to tell something, because yesterday when I started my city, I was a little bit confused because people do not need a marketplace from the beginning, and that absolutely confused me. I spent 5 minutes looking for a marketplace. But no, they do not need that yet. And of course we still have beautiful and absolutely necessary landing mode. Okay, first things first, we need to provide our people with fish and forage. A family picking at the bony sardine can still be fed and kept in health. Porridge is a staple, easy to produce for the masses. No one loves the taste, though. I love these little windows, though. Okay, now how do we do that? Yeah, let's have it like this. Have a forestry right here and production of everything else up there. Okay, fishing hut. What I really love about the Anno series is how slow and how cozy it starts.
Then I'm a bloody vestal, mate.
Yep. You start as a simple fishing village. Not a lot. What are they doing? Oh, they're carrying stuff. Amazing, I like it. And of course, a lot of details here. We have working people counting the fish, people working the fish, people working the nets, and of course, the fishing boat itself. Simpler times back then. Okay, next up, how do we... Yeah, cut that area off. Okay, that is all for production. So, forage. We need oat and we need more people. Yeah. Currently we don't have any people. We have 0 population. This population comes from fish and from forage. Yeah, they're slowly starting and people are moving in. Also, what I will probably forget a lot about food with this game is...
Keep your nose out of Syra, Governor, and we'll have ourselves a pleasant arrangement.
About that, because these pop-ups, they don't come in automatically. Extend a polite greeting. Warn him about trading in your province. Honestly, let's be friendly, because this guy certainly looks friendly.
Fancy counting yourself among the winners.
What do we have here?
It's beyond us.
A Libertas hails you. A Libertas passes you straining under a heavy load of timber. He carries the hopeful air of one who has recently celebrated his manumission, freedom from slavery. Despite his burden, he stops and hails you as his governor. How do you respond to him? Seize his goods. Seize the goods. Already B. Wish him well. Sent to Valerium. Buy a supply. We do need the wood.
Way of it, then.
We do need the forest product for...
Your freedmen won't forget.
We need a raw forest product. And we need people. Okay, then next up is forage. That is pretty simple. 1. We need wood. Doesn't matter, we can still plan. One of that and 1 forage stand, which doesn't have any buffs. I mean, it clearly looks like that would be made for a city. But okay. Can you reach? Yes, you can. You can reach. And we only need 3 timber for the oat farm. And we can also unlock market and tavern. Market, central gathering place for trade and barter. Or barter. That every community could use. Tavern. Wherever there's seeking company or drinking alone, all are welcome in Taberna. As you can see, difference between Latin and English, not that big. Yeah, we can wood farm. We do have some space. Honestly, I should probably build it the other way around. Because that area is smaller and that is bigger, we can have all sorts of agriculture in the big area and all sorts of industry in the small area. Okay, other than that, we do need people and we do need wood.
Sardine and I, we're both very small fish.
So that is okay, cannot reach it all. Build that right here, build the taverna. Right. Yeah, we're going to expand to the left and upwards anyway, so that is fine. What do we have here? Warehouse. Tools. Yeah, we also have tools on the right click menu. Okay, so far decent. We only need wood. Okay, while we wait for wood, let's have a look around the island. Yeah, we can absolutely expand upwards. And there isn't really anything here. Except the strange colored rock. Graphics, they look amazing again. But they look amazing since 2205. 2205 introduced the modern graphic, and that's why it's Honestly, just for that, if you come from 2070, if you came from 2070 back then, that was worth playing. There's oxen here and deer. And they are too afraid to use my pathway. And that, how are we doing on... Wait, yeah. Forage, still need production, but the first ton of forage is already making its way to our trading post, so we're good on that. We can build the market and the taberna. That give us instant money. Instant money, instant population. Good, because we need the money. We are really low on money. And the tavern gives happiness. From needs. That is amazing that it shows how much money we make off each good or service we provide. Tavern, happiness. Hilaria, Festival of Joy. Frequency. Every 140 hours. Okay, what are you?
This may be of interest.
Ben Balion. He's our good companion. Each need that you fulfill per residence increases different attributes. The most important ones are income and population. Attributes can benefit your city, e.g. increasing your population will increase or your workforce income will increase wealth over time. As the city grows, the demand for goods grow with it. Check regularly if your residence needs are fulfilled to mitigate economic impact, as
Something
usual.
for consideration, Eri.
And we could also just fulfill one, fulfill none. The market and pub, they are slowly filling up. Okay, other than that, what else do we need? Except for people. Land tax is 150, production buildings, public services. Okay, 150 land tax already is a lot. So, Minor City, first milestone, I guess. Okay, Vigilus. They need bricks. Yeah, we do not have bricks yet. What we do have are tunics and a Pileus. Even the Liberty will open their purses for simple, well-made woolen tunics. Helios, a humble, comforting hat in the healing style for the smiling sun and bucolic bliss. Okay, let's do that. So we need hemp and we need tunics. Oh, that thing gives buffs. Okay, 1 and 60. Yeah, perfect. That is that, and we also have hats. Okay, 1 sheep farm can supply 2 Pileus felters. Convenient. Oh, they need a warehouse, right? They need a warehouse. There we go. Build the sheep farm first. Animal husbandry. Hello. There we go. Keep that sealed. Let's have animal husbandry down here. Okay, that requires wood. We do not have wood yet. Or let's say we don't have enough wood yet. Can you reach that? No, we cannot. No, we need a warehouse as well. I mean, we would need a warehouse soon anyway. Also speed up the game a little bit so we can wait that long for timber. And one. Come on. Why can I wait? I do have 4 wood. Why can I? Oh, right. Hold on. Promotion not possible. Why? Why is the promotion not possible? Whatever. Yes. Okay, we have sheep farm and we have Ilias Felter. Right? No, we don't. Now we have.
Tavern wall's got my name on it. I practiced.
Governor, please, you must rescue my cousins from the Syracusans. Sure.
There's been a raid at sea. It's Kaiso. He's sunk an innocent ship on its own business. Some of my cousins are on it. Please, stop them from being taken as slaves.
Yeah, we'll do that eventually because that is a Quinquirim. That is a late game ship. As you can see, 2 archer towers. Yep, not really, not really able to defeat that guy with our lovely, small flagship. Okay, that should be. Let's speed up the game again.
I always make enough to make it to next market day.
There we go, they get goods, they get tunics.
Checked again. It's still empty.
Tunics and hats. I hope that our sheep farm is. And they're doing it. And we even have a positive balance. Good. That was fast. That was really fast. So fire incident. City status. Happiness. Relation. Okay, yes. The game needs to adjust itself a little bit at the beginning. Right, the production menu. Okay, we do need more tunics. Oh, we need more. We need more already. I think we copy both. Copy this one. Second tunic weaver. Second Ilias Felter. Okay, there we go. That should keep the supply stable. And also we could use some more fish. I hope I'm reading that window correctly. Current potential. Demand. Okay, I would say the white is the demand, the green one is the supply. That means we outsupply the demand, right? Yes. Except for the porridge. But that just needs some adjusting. We haven't looked at the fields yet. What a farmhouses, really.
You could hear a cricket singing a gale.
Yeah, no horses available apparently. People need to carry that stuff by hand or by wagon. That really looks like it would, let's say, fit more into the city. But okay, we don't get any benefits, so we won't do it. There we go. How's our... Yeah, we are getting there. Missing goods, they're gathering it though. So currently, the tunics, they give the most supply, the most money. Trying to get at it. The game needs a little bit of time to adjust itself to production. In the meantime, we could camp the land a little bit. Actually, we could upgrade already. Upgrade to rows of housing. Okay.
Our hopes rest on this shining pillar of civilization.
Plebeians. The working class. So new options available. We have there's a villa that is clay, that is bread, and that is garum. Okay, then first things first. That requires clay pit. We don't have the logs necessary for that, but we can still see if we can still plan. That and that, and we need, I think we need, that is 30, that is 1, and we need some. We need some coal. Oh, do I like that? Do I like that? So let's slowly build that. Warehouse. Speed the game a little bit so we don't have to wait that long. Balance is also positive again. Good. Coal. That thing, balance is negative again. And one more, and then we have bricks or tiles. There we go. Let's have a look. They're taking clay from the river. You know, 1,700 years later, you need a hole in the ground for that. Now you can just use a river.
The latrine is calling. Can you cover for me?
The latrine is calling. Did I hear that right?
Some of the necessary materials haven't reached us
Yet. Okay, other than that, what do we have? We have bread and we have garum. Bread's immense popularity and convenience also makes it highly lucrative for those in the trade. Garum, a fishy condiment, sure to put a smile on people's faces. The garum pairs with bread, porridge, anything. Yeah, I don't really know what that is because it's made from fish and salt. It can't be that good then. Okay, other than that, a new thing. Bakery. Gives income but reduces fire safety.
Need a villa, haec, essential in demonstrating your control of an island.
Yeah, we'll do the villa once we have positive balance. Expand the city a little bit. I think it is because in Anno 1800 I tended to upgrade blocks, but I don't think that is necessary here, because these people, they didn't. I mean, they lived in classes, but they weren't really separated, I think. I mean, of course, you had in a city a core city, but there were no districts or anything, or maybe they were not that separated. And Garum gives income. Okay, that gives income, but minus to happiness. We do have 100. I want happiness. In my I want my people to be happy. And I need more people. That is the area the market can reach is pretty small, actually. Okay,
If you could look after
pop-ups.
this, Eri.
Warehouse connection. Yeah, the usual.
This may be worth your attention.
Affect the area of nearby buildings they are producing. Yeah, we also know that. The Law of Majesty. A manacled woman is escorted into your presence. She's guilty of violating the Law of Majesty, claiming to be a goddess and gathering followers. The Empire is very touchy and about such claims, but the woman insists that she and her people pose no threat. Decide the woman's fate. Execute her. Okay, what do? We could pardon her. We could pay her for renounced divinity. We could execute her, which gives us minus to happiness, but would favor us with the Emperor. Happiness minus 2 duration. I mean, it is just minus 2. You know what? Off with her head.
Will tell.
Off with her head. Okay, we're also starting to make tiles. Good. Now then. How many people do we need for bread? We need people for the charcoal. Where do we make the charcoal? We could make the charcoal right here. There's a bunch of forest. We need... Yeah, we do need forest for that. We cannot just use meadow yet. And you need a warehouse. Warehouse needs wood. Okay, there we go. We have that. Then we need 5 liberty for the wheat farm and already more plebeians. For that we need forest product. Okay, we need forest product. Speed up the game. I will just let the game run on level 3 speed for a little bit, so we can get some progress done. New options available. Okay then. Wheat farm, they need 140. That was great, of course. I'm just really good at planning. Wait, actually, let's do it differently. We can... Planning mode. Put that right here. Can reach that. Okay, then we can... capture this area, and then we have space for grain. So that is 1 minute, that is 30 seconds, that is 1 minute. So 2, 1, 2. Planning mode is V, by the way. So we need... Do we have enough money? I think we do have enough money. A balance. So 1, 2, then 1. Oh, that requires a river slot. Can reach that. Good. Okay, and then we can have a bread. Fire safety. Screw the fire safety. Okay, but regarding fire safety, we need the vigilantes. Practically firefighters. One right here, and one right, that is 4 high. Huh. Let's just have one. Okay, whatever, let's put it here. We'll have a dynamic city loadout, a city layout, not loadout, layout. And that is a bread setup. We still have +4 balance. Have some fire safety. Starter Martyr Festival. In about 51 hours. Okay, we wait. Then happiness. Why are people unhappy? Oh. Wait, that was not the plan. Put it back. Okay, I cannot put it back. Okay, I guess you get a new house. You get a new state-of-the-art house. Yeah, they are slowly growing. There we go. Okay, what do we need? We have forage. Do we need more? No, we should have enough supply of everything. Bread is... There we go, they get their grain. Find your villa here. Yeah, we do not have the money for a villa right now. Okay, next thing, garum. It requires mackerel and salt. And people. But we should get people from bread anyway. Okay, then I think we still need to build a new market. And a new tavern. I will just let the game run let the game run a little bit. Get some more materials. So bread should start working. There you go. Now people have bread and an increased chance of catching fire. Let me put it over here. But fine. Okay, and they're still loading over here.
Religious belief in your city was shaped to your advantage, Ere.
Eren Jäger. Religion. We have Ceres, Neptune, Mars, Minerva, Mercury, Lugus, like Hermes. I believe that the Roman gods were actually borrowed from the Greek gods. Augustus, mother of fields, extends the divine grace to farmers, mothers, and marriages. Devotees of Ceres, Ceres, feverly till soil, and do other things if regarding mothers.
A simply divine choice. Your people will delight in lighting their lamps for.
Productivity. Population. Okay, what can we need more people. We need more housing. Too many transports. That's fine. Then we can upgrade. We can have a shipyard. But we need to unlock stuff first. Sanctuary and the Grammaticus. Tranquil respite from the hustle and bustle, the sanctuary opens its gates to the quietly devoted. With the reading of poetry and philosophy comes the real risk of becoming overly clever. So we need to be less stupid. Oh yeah, we can fit that all in here, but okay, that is a lower range. Whatever. Build houses right here, build houses right there.
Research to progress. Research any specific discovery and reap the benefit.
Yeah, research. That is something that I was also
There are
looking
many
for.
discoveries one can research.
A
Economic,
research tree.
Civic, military. Choose wisely.
So we have economy. I think for the tutorial we need that. And we also I want that, and I want Spinner's knowledge area fact. That gives more knowledge and that gives more income. Okay, other than that, choose the Roman path in Albion and house Arcatus in your realm. Choose the Celtic path in Albion and house Smiths in your realm. Planting. Better bellows. At least 500 knowledge, yeah. That means we're currently too stupid. Okay, that looks like a good place for ornaments. Like a fire pit.
What is truth without virtue, and virtue without truth?
Can we have a bigger fire pit? Roman gateway. That is walls. That is Pool of Tranquility. Oh yeah, we should have that thing. Then we have statues. Albionic oak planted.
I'm afraid the flame that never goes out has gone out.
Okay, then let's just have trees. Trees and the fountain. Looks nice. And the space is filled. Okay, there, okay, we have more money now. Good.
I brand the bread I sell as a mark of make and quality.
So what do we need next? We need the garum next. And we have the people. Okay, let's go. That Custodia prevents riots. Okay, there we go. Happiness.
I await your instruction.
Cerealia, Festival of Ceres, whatever. Citizens of the city of Valerium have grown in piety and devotion. They're asking to host the Cerealia, Festival of Ceres. They wish to honor the city's patron god with proper feast and sacrifices. We could pay. We could... Or we could provide them. Let's provide them. Nomadic herder has joined. Yeah, that is a specialist. We put specialists into a villa, which we do not have yet. Okay, and apparently we're broke. Why are we broke? That doesn't really matter if we are broke, because we do have a high balance. It's fine. Law of Majesty and Ceres. Oh yeah, there they are. There's the festival. Even have little drummers there. And the statue of Ceres. Okay, that's not the location that they spawn in. Focus on the drummers. They are loving their job. Drumming.
Aqueductus, not aqueduct. Am I surrounded by cannons?
Aqueductus. You cannot have that yet. Okay, so let's speed up the game. Also, we haven't had any day-night cycle yet. So we see the shades, shadows moving. What is that? Empty coffers. I understand the wish to continue. Yeah, I know. We are working on it. We are almost back to liquidity. Tavern, that as well, and we can build new. One thing I need to get used to is that you can now click on a block, they will automatically build rows around it, which is really nice, and we are back to we have some money again. That looks nice. The fires. Also the fires at night, they look nice. Also on the ship fires. They look amazing. Yeah, graphics great again. Can't tell otherwise, can't say anything about that. So we do have the Sanctuary and the Grammaticus, so let's move on. Sandals. Shapely footwear for Romans, all ranks and sizes, well suited for warm weather. We get money and we get population and we have soap. Would have thought that fat dripping and ashes could produce such squeaky clean results. Alrighty, we need soap. Speaking of that, how about our other products? We need forage. So the green must always be bigger. We need forage, we need tunics, and we need layers. Let's do that first. Pigs, salt, and we do have garum already. We don't even have garum already. I'm too busy just looking at the game. Okay, garum. Mac. 1 minute, 30 seconds, 1 minute 30. Okay, that means we can have, or we could have. Let's go to planning mode. Planning mode is V. Can have 3 of those. We need to supply them with 2 of those, and we need 1 of those. Okay, all set up. They only need 5 workers, it's fine. That is garum. Plenty of garum. Okay, then what else do we need? We also need forage. How about you? Yeah, we probably should upgrade that warehouse as soon as possible. As soon as we have the research. 8 minutes. That is too long. The porridge is fine. We also need more fish. We have another coastline, perhaps? Yes, right here. Okay, what is the best way to go put there? Also do have 1 coastline over here. And now that's just... two more fish. Okay, get them, then we need tunics. Okay, there we go, 1 to the left, to the right. Okay, tunics. And we could also use more hats. Oh, we need wood for that. Okay, we need wood for that. Check the garum maker. Garum works. Victualler, whatever that means.
Each deity confers unique blessings. Change your patron god as you please.
Okay, so they all hate working here now. But at least the city is... People in the city are happy to get the garum. Fire safety. From the bread. Okay. But the money we make from the bread is worth the fire risk. So more sheep and more hats and more. Oh. And more warehouses. Let's keep that open. We still have the festival. Yep, people are really happy that they even merge there. Well, they just have an intimate moment. Let's not disturb them. Alrighty then. So that is all set and done. It is almost done. Then we can start working on sandals. So that sandmaker. 2 minutes. 1 minute. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Okay, easy enough. And they give us money. Okay, wait, what if move them up here? One here, one there. Then one tannery. How do the pig farms work? Do they work the same as an Anno 1800? I think so. No? Oh, they do. We cannot put that onto the sea. Yeah, at some point we will take all of that and move it somewhere else. Hey, can you all reach this warehouse? No. Also be a little bit too crowded. Okay, that is that. The only thing we need to do is to build and upgrade.
Trading posts can now be upgraded and so benefit
Hello,
from storage and
Arian Yadev. I butchered that, I'm sorry. How are you doing? Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. So, we were at the pigs, then the salt works, and one... Oh, see? Wrong click. And there we go. There we go. We have sandals. And a really sweet balance. Okay, let's check our productions. All should be fine. Okay, then soap. Need lavender. We do not have lavender. Okay, but That is not that difficult. We just need another island with lavender. We have lavender here. That is clearly lavender. Olives. There's lavender. That is a big island for a big city. Yeah, whatever. We are settling on resin. Yeah, there would also be lavender, but it's pretty far away. All right here. Oh, decisions. Oyster, marble, gold. What else do we need actually? We need amphorae and olive oil. Okay, so we probably should find an island with olives. Like this. Yeah, I think we do have a winner. Where to settle next? Okay, other than that, are you guys enjoying
Dripping with oil, picking me teeth with the bones.
enjoying your shoes already? Your sandals? Apparently not. Oh yeah, because of the tannery. There it is. And it also needs a road. There it is. Tannery. What is that? There's a hamster wheel there. There's a wooden hamster wheel there. What is the wooden hamster wheel for? Probably a reason. Okay. The Strickwind Crim. Yeah, we cannot do that yet. Also, we probably need charcoal. At some point. We do have charcoal, but we still need more charcoal. We need more lung-destroying charcoal dust. And 25 wood. That is a different story. Okay, let's see. How are we doing? How are you guys doing? Oh, they're going this one up here. I mean, okay. Sure. Okay, now they're making it. Now they are making stuff.
It gives me peace of mind that my husband wears a warm hat.
A warm hat in the hot Italian sun. Possession. What's that? Household. Foray. Olive oil. We figured that already. I haven't played that far yesterday. What do you want?
Empire back on its feet won't be easy.
Meet your emperor.
If your attack is going well, you're walking into an ambush.
You stand in the presence of Emperor Gnaeus Firmus Calidus, former legate of the Legion. I think back then, if you served in the army, you stood a pretty good chance of becoming emperor, or at least consul. He announces his service to you before breaking out a childish grin. A grin with teeth.
Governor, weaken the idea of Rome. When together, we can be so much stronger.
A ruling emperor controls all provinces of the empire. The higher your reputation, the greater your privileges. Your reputation is displayed in the diplomacy menu. Hail him loyally, remain silent. I mean, since we executed that one lady there, we already have a pretty good standing. So let's keep that up.
I like it.
And let's be honest, where's the diplomacy menu? There it is.
Quintus, fetch a ledger. No, the other ledger.
Fetch a ledger. I would kiss this man's cheeks every single day. We do. Real items of traders.
For a few helping hands.
Currently standing at 11. At what's that? At 100 we can become consul. Amazing. Consul, favorite, supporter, neutral, troublemaker, threat, rebel, pro-consul. Okay, depending on where we're standing, we get buffs. I like it. I like it. Can we... What about you? Negotiation. A ceasefire offer gift. What's wrong with your eyes, bro? He is angry. I would kiss this man's cheeks every single day. Okay. Then we shall... Why is there an empty space? Nobody knows what's going on here. Shoemaker. Our economy is adjusting slowly. Things were slower at that time. Easier, simple. Okay, and how do we settle on a different island? I guess we just pick up some resources and let's go. Right. 3 times the speed, we need resources. And we need more. What about you?
Yes, the cat that made me a free chap.
Okay. And we need more people. There we go. We have amphorae and olive oil. An elegant neck and richly decorated terracotta to show off your wealth and your wine. Well, you could show off your wine, but you could also drink it. Olive oil. The staple of the empire not only serves as a healthy condiment, but keeps wrestling athletes from sticking together. Ooh. Okay. Olive oil gives health. That is a good thing. Garum, Bora, they need resin. Well, that makes that island even better. Okay, let's go settle there. Pick up ship. Load resources. And where do we settle? There's a beach there. Okay, but that means we also need... Okay, I'm doing it. I'm building myself a villa.
If the island is invaded, your villa will be the main target. I'd say place it far from the coast.
I'm placing it right... Cannot afford it. I'm placing it right here. Right behind the Custodia. That gives 1... What is that? Prestige. Come on, game. Come on, game. There we go.
Your first soldiers think they're ready. I dare say the beginning of a mighty legion?
Okay, that is our villa. Go on specialist. Livestock farmer farms in range. Livestock. Not that necessary right now, but probably in the future. How do we settle? We need Okay, we now settle with money.
Fire has started in your city.
Wait, what? Oh.
Where are the children?
The children should not even be working there, by the way. Young lady. Okay, I guess we just... There, have a fire watch. Fire watch looks really nice, though. Yeah, they are. Yeah, I really love that. That two people are carrying that thing. Okay, they are hurrying. They got places to be. Two people are carrying that thing, pulling it, and one's just sitting there. Yup. Keep going. You're doing great. Okay, there we go. You got that. Or they just pour some water on the fire. I mean, you could do that. Can we set the forest on fire? That would be amazing. But I don't think so. Okay, other than that, we need money. We need 33,000 denarii. Okay, I guess we just speed up the game and watch and check our economy. Our economy is doing fine. Upgrading people. Knowledge. Speaking of knowledge, you can upgrade the warehouses as well. The warehouse and the trading post. If we have the money, the materials, of course. City status increased. Medici. Less happiness. More fire, more everything. Okay, the Medici is quite big. And it wobbles nicely. Okay, let's build one. I don't know. Right here. Right here. I mean, our city health is pretty good. So... should not be any issues. Now then, yeah, we still need more. We still need more wood, and we need... in the meantime, I will plan on moving my entire coastal industries over here. That means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's another stalk, Your Honor.
4 fisheries. And 2 salt works. Yeah, like that. And now we only need a bridge. Well, sure. Okay, perfect. That looks so amazing. Building diagonally, it's amazing. I love it. Now we can also add one warehouse. The warehouse. And upgrade this one. As well as...
There are two gentlemen here to see you. Unless that is, I am seeing double.
Are you seeing double? Fire
Small
incident.
fire has broken out. Too small to be of concern. Something
Military.
for your consideration, Eri.
Recruitment building allowed to recruit military units. Each unit classes has unique strength and weaknesses. So I say cavalry is good against archers. Archers are good against spearmen, and they are good against cavalry. Camp units to heal hit points and decrease maintenance costs. Protect your villa. Walls and towers will keep most invaders at bay, though they can be destroyed by siege weapons such as onagers, whatever the hell that is. Okay, then. Perfect. Fits in perfectly. Okay. What do we need for? Yeah, we need wood. We need timber. We just need timber. Oh, by the way, level 2 trading post. We get 2 catapults.
So what is the average buoyancy of a duck?
Oh, whoa, that surprised me. They look amazing. Saltworks, what do we have? Oh, they are topless. At least some. Yeah, as I said, simpler days. Swing circles was discovered. That means that... Where are they? Bakery. They should, yeah, they are generating knowledge now. Okay, fish markets. Fishing hut. And cockle picker. They make money now. Good. Quartermastery flagship. Cargo slowdown. Volunteers markets. Increased area. We'll need that. Night watch. Watchtower. Wealth. Increases fire safety nearby. Yes, sure. Okay, we need to go down the path. Cult of Minerva. Deity focused on knowledge, teaching, and the fine art of weaving. We have over here hair cranes, slingers, provisional castra, rammed earth, armor smithing, entourage. Oh, so much stuff to do, and there's even more. Stone walls, power ballista. Another brick in the wall. Okay, is there any reference to Pink Floyd there in the text? No, I can't read any. You just get more hit points. But it is interesting because the song goes, "We don't need no education," but we do need education and for research. I like it. Now we do have enough with this one. Renew. Okay, other than that, I think we can need 4, 6, 8, and 12 wood. Alrighty. And then we can remove all of these. And these roads. Okay, next up, let's focus on building ships.
As painful as it appears, a touch of civil unrest is normal in a growing city.
What, where? I do not have civil arrest, I have the death penalty. There is no civil arrest with the death penalty around.
Ere?
The Roman Imperium is keen to support its governors. Funds were put forward to hire an aide called Julius Lupus. However, there must have been some bureaucratic misunderstanding because there are 2 Julii standing before you, identical twins. Speak to Brutus Julius Lupus or Gaius Julius Lupus. Okay, what do you have? Brutus claims he can do the work of 10 men and that he even comes with his own oxen. Okay, little good has he to say of his twin Gaius, who says he is always found behind the assassin never lifts a finger. Speak to Gaius. Gaius claims to be a reliable landlord. Last year alone, leasing 70 insulae or more, half of which still stand. No one is more apt with a ledger, he says, and adds that his twin brother is an illiterate brute only a fool would hire. What do we get? Hire Brutus. Workforce from residents. Okay, good. Income. Flip a coin. Okay. We do that what all great men do. When times are dire, pick the money.
A bold step, Ere.
Okay, now we can have...
My business is your business, Buller.
Specialists may improve your island and economy in whichever way you wish.
There's an office. Off we come. What now? Apparently nothing. Oh, they need roads. They of course do need roads. Okay, then how are we doing? We have enough porridge, we have enough sardines, we have enough bread. We have plenty of garum. We only need the money for the new island. And we need ships. That's the next big thing, we need ships. Okay, so as long as one pit, wait, hold on, can we place it like this? We can place it half beached. As long as one edge touches the land, it's cool. Place it right here, next to the trading post. 1, 2. Now, what do we need for ships? We need ropes and sail. Rope, sail, and weapons. Okay, ropes and sail. They need hemp. Okay, 1 hemp farm can support 2 rope make. Wait, hold on. There. Okay, 1 hemp farm can support 2 rope makers. We need 6 workers. What's wrong with you? Sardines. What is wrong with our supply of fish? We should have plenty of fish in our storage.
You the one from the coins and the statues?
Mackerel. Fish markets discovered. Am I stupid? Oh, sardine. Oh, that is a different thing. Oh, they catch different fish. I see how it is. Yeah, now that we look at both buildings, they all look different. But they all come with their own fish swarms. Okay, that was okay, that was a minor hiccup. Right, then back to where was it? There, and ropes. Okay, there's our rope maker. Now sails, we need sheep. One sheep can supply 3 sail makers. Do we even need 3 sail makers? Okay, wait, hold on. I mean, it is better to have and not need than to need and not to have. And we can absolutely support that in our economy. There we go.
Ingredients are missing.
Okay, now we have ships, the ability to make ships. Also, what I always do, what I must not forget, I usually sell off sails and ropes and stuff because most of the time you won't need them and they sell for good money. I guess for warships I need weapons. How do we make weapons? There. Weapons. We need iron, we need an iron mine, we need a furnace, and we need a weaponsmith. Where do we have? There. Okay, let's have it like this. Except that we need more people for that. Wait, hold on, we need more people for that. Alrighty then. Let's go to planning mode first. We have this mine. This mine can support 2 furnaces. And they need 1 charcoal burner. Yeah, so far so good. They need 1 charcoal burner and they can supply 3 weaponsmiths. And we built a warehouse right here. Oh, that's stupid. Put it right. Let's put it right here. It's dead. And we need 1 more charcoal burner. Okay, having the charcoal burners, a little bit of a challenge. There. We built a bridge. Okay, there we go. That will be our iron weapon production thing. Okay, then we need you. We need promotion not possible. Why? Is that a bug or something that I cannot promote my buildings? That I need to build them. And for some reason I cannot promote them, but I can build them normally. 1 of you, then you.
Fire has started in your city.
Fire, where? Why? Why here? Okay, we need a fire watch, and because we already have it, let's have a fire watch. Okay, I think I messed it up. Let's also have a fire watch right here. So, in theory, can actually check. So, yeah, we have half the iron ore, and we have 1. And the thing is that is down. That is 1 minute. That is 1 minute 30. Ah, screw it. There we go. Built up to capacity, and we just need a couple more plebeians. As well as a few more liberties. Research. Multiple research is now available. That thing. Growing city and generate at least 500 knowledge. We get a new ship. Tree Marine. Former hospitality. Another Aficum permit. Funeral games of Tail Tien, whatever that is. Cult of Cernunnos. Cernunnos, yeah, whatever. military. We don't really need military right now. Quartermaster, volunteer vigilancies. We would need that thing. Charcoal burner can harvest trees and meadows rather than requiring a forest. Can use meadows. That is good, but that requires Albion. At some point we need to settle there anyway. Okay, so we do have weapons, we do have ropes, we do have sail. Market forces discovered. That means we should have... Yes, we should cover this entire area now with market influence. Okay, let's see. We can... Civilian 1. Let's see, we can add... We do have 3 cargo holds, and we can add rudders for... What about this one? We could add a tower. We could... Making it a warship. But I would honestly leave it like this because we need 2 anyway for the trading routes that we require. Regio. And that thing can have rudders as well. Costs 30 and 23 liberty to sustain. Yeah, we need 2 of these ships anyway. Also, we need to sell weapons. 50. Okay, other than that, we do have enough money for finally settling our second island.
The difficult second step has been achieved with aplomb. Your confidence knows no bounds.
Settle on the second island, Fame 15. Now your control has no patron god. Pick a patron god to reap its benefit of belief. Yeah, wait. One thing at a time.
Waiting for your decree.
Okay, so we do have... How do we do that? What do we even need? We need lavender, resin, and olives. We have 25 people. Okay. So where do we? I do like the geography of this island. It has a cliffs. It goes upwards. That looks really nice. Okay. And we only need a couple of things. That requires plebeians. No, that requires plebeians. And that requires liberties. Okay, so we need to have a relatively small city here. Okay. I create a population. Sardines. Wait, hold on. Oh, so that's that. Okay, I see. We can have fish here as well. Let me quickly plan that. Okay, Okay, a road network right about here and there. Okay, then. What if we actually have a 5x5 grid? We also need forest product. I must not forget about that. There we go, forest product. There's probably a research. Ceres, Neptune, Mars. Globo. Oh yeah, that would be it. Or that is an entire different story. Okay, we have a 5 by 2 lot. Let's see if that's better. It almost can reach everything. Almost is good enough.
Construction of a ship has finished.
Excellent. One big moment. We just need some wood. We have fish, and then we have people can move in. Okay, we have fish, we have wood. Water mastery was discovered.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Okay, now we only need to wait for... No, we don't need to wait. We can just... take that ship. Take that ship, load it with wood and tiles. And deliver it. Deliver that right here. Yes, ships were simple back then. A little bit of wood, a little bit of sail. No engines, no steam, no nothing. People have market, people have fish. Now, how do we want that? There's a cliff. I think I want it that way. We can have the fields. About fields. Like this. They make happy. They make happiness. Okay. Resource required. Oh, they need trees. Okay, I see. Okay, they need trees, and they also need... They just need space. In that case, let's see. Okay, that is 2, which means 2 2 lavender growers are needed for 1 soap maker. Happiness, extra health. And we do not have a lot of happiness anyway, so let's just... How many do we want? And we'll require 8 lavender fields.
You have been building for 2 hours, Erit. May I suggest some refreshments?
Oh, that's fine. I have water. I have water close by. Do I want that? I think I do want that. Okay, let's see if that was a good idea. 180. Okay, a Lord of Time. Please give me daylight. No, not that much. Alrighty, and there we go. Okay, perfect. That is only 6. Okay, yeah, we need to put more somewhere. How many workers do we need for 1? We need... Nobody knows. Let's see. 4 workers, I think.
Waiting for your decree.
Where's my... There it is. Perfect timing. Burner and more of them.
There are signs of public unrest.
Oh no. Where? Where's public unrest? Right here? No, they're too small. Public unrest. Where is public unrest? Oh, there. There's public unrest. Okay, I hope you like to deal with my legionnaires. Wait, is that built too close by? So they don't have any units? Have an active units custodia.
Ordinary people deserve your notice.
Can we watch them? Wait, game is... Oopsie. I pressed space. Didn't mean press space, okay. Continue. Oh, there they are. Oh, good thing they brought some cages. So we can lock them in. You can actually see them, let's say, have... What the heck was that? Oh! Okay, I see. They have some... They're having troubles with this wooden barrel. Okay. Can we see our lovely policemen? There they are, they're just there standing. Okay, no, they're fighting good. That one already took a hit. That took a hit on the head, good. You know, you're just... Okay, I think they're just showing off. Oh, holy crap, there's so many people. Look at how many people there are. Oh, they're gone. Okay. Victory. What about you?
Things I make should not be prey to the elements.
Okay, we need to replace this one. There we go. Alrighty. What about you? Ransom demand. Kaiser demands a donation to the orphans. Kaiser and his honorable associates have chosen you as lucrative target for an attack. That is unless you pay them in advance. Pay the ransom, refuse and accept the risk. Eat the declaration of war. 8,000. You know what? Go suck. Go suck an egg.
It gives me peace of mind that my husband wears a warm hat.
Okay, then let's focus back on getting soap up and running. So we do have a giant lavender field. That is... Okay, I didn't know they get walls. I did not know they get wooden walls. I thought it was just one giant field with some... Okay. Okay, the game doesn't like that. Good, we are getting somewhere. Can we build a warehouse right here? And we can build a warehouse because we need 2 more. Alrighty. And we can also upgrade you in more space. Okay, then let's see how to trade route. Create a trade route. Good. Simple as always. We are loading the lavender in here and we are unloading it right there. Establish. There we go. Beautiful 9 tons of lavender. Latin research is now available. Okay, safe havens. Allows the placement of Alatium coastal production buildings in the water. Okay, Villa Retinue workforce. Aufnahme nur enhance. Rights above look more workforce. Mackerel population. Untapped soil. Can use meadows. Okay, the research tree is pretty dang amazing. Currently we are focusing on wells and then the new type of ship, latrines, increases health, hospitality, governable plebeian workforce. I mean, sure, we need that anyway. That and that and that. We're going to research anything anyway. Everything. Have now discoveries in the research queue. Gives extra fame. Okay, now that we have that, let's go and do. So we have 4 soap things, and we need 4 lard guys. Probably just should start with planning. Yeah, they require 2 coal and 2 pigs. Then they need this. 2, 3, 4. Yeah. And another one. Okay, so 2 can supply 4 of those, and they can supply 4 of those. Right. Now we only need the coal. Let's actually build that first and check in with the coal later, and by later I mean now. Okay, we have a current supply of 10 and a current demand of 5. Well, I think we are good.
It feels like it does you good to eat a sardine.
Okay, that is that. Next up, we need amphora. Clay and resin. That is 1 minute, 30 seconds, 1 minute. Okay, that means if I want to have four of those. Also upgrade this one, 4 of those. That means we need 2 clay pits. That needs wood, which we do not have yet right now, and then we can put that over here. Let's speed up the game. Move the bridge here. Yeah, come on game. Come on game. Good game. Clear the trade. Oh yeah, good thing we are selling weapons and stuff.
One of your cities is at risk of a great fire.
So far, safety minus 500. I mean, that is, it is kind of normal to have a little bit of a fire risk when there's a burning.
Citizens are dissatisfied with their lot and may soon revolt.
Okay, what the heck is going on? Or is it because of the execution? Come on, that was 3 hours ago. Get over it. We get a max governance. City status. Okay, so the city status is the biggest contributor to unhappiness, as well as probably fire, safety. We do need some hats soon. Would that make you happy to have a bigger hat? No, that only gives money. Well, money also makes happy. What are we researching right now? We're currently researching Tree Marine. Ship type. Is that working? That is working. Good. Do they have access to soap? Yes, they do. But that gives only fashion, population, and health. I mean, health is also fine. Okay, the next thing is resin. Or should I wait for? Although that will take forever. Complete. We just need a big enough forest. Or a couple of big enough forests. Let's see, what if I build a road through this forest?
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Yeah, I will deal with that in a moment. Okay, not good. $92. Okay, that should do it. They should not. Okay, they do. Oh, you little... Okay, then we only get 98% efficiency. And we need more people. Okay, that is resin. And they require, yeah, they require plebeians. Oh well, let's do... Okay, let's get some plebeians. What do we need? We need tunics and or hats. That is easy. You can have, yeah, we can have more hats. You cannot reach this warehouse. That sucks a little bit. And we'll put you right here. There we go. We have hemp. The hemp can grow anywhere. That, and we need a sheep farm. Let's put the sheep farm right here. Okay, that should do it. These has increased. You know, they can also experience fires. Understand well. Fire safety. Oh yeah, that's a thing that we need. Can squeeze one in here, one on the other side of the village. Once we have enough wood. Okay, what do you want? Balancing the scales. Several Liberty have come to plead their case. They accuse their Villicus of treating them worse than slaves, making them toil before dawn and past sunset. They demand compensation and a new Villicus. You know the Villicus in question? He recently offered you a hefty bribe and compensation, and compensating his workers will be costly. Whom do you favor? Compensate the Liberty and appoint a new Villicus. That will give us happiness. Take the bribe. Reassign. I mean, we do have the money, so here's your coin. Here's a denarii. Just build wells instead of the vigilantes. Or not. Let's just have firefighters. Yeah, though the fire safety is pretty high.
Can't make something out of nothing, Gov.
What's going on here? They are working.
What happens in Taberna stays in Taberna.
And then we can upgrade to get some plebeians, and with the plebeians we can get resin tappers. Once we have this researching the tree marine, that thing, 39 minutes, okay. And that, and then that, and then the soil, the thing, the resin problem will be no resin problem anymore. Okay, 7. Okay, we need more tunics. Does it pay off if I place one right here? And the new warehouse subsequently. Just for the knowledge. Do it. And we need more hemp. Well. Hey. Okay, rest should be fine. Okay, we still need a couple of workers.
One of your cities is at risk of a great fire.
Yes, it is just a risk. They still need, they need roads. Okay, let's let them have some porridge. Alrighty, and new houses here and there. Okay, now where are the trade routes? Change province map. Where are the trade routes? Different question, where's my ship? Open trade route, there we go. So you can load in the resin, unload the resin. Everything in order. Okay, with that, we can start the production of harder. Let's see. Promotion not possible. Why? Okay, I assume that is a bug or something. On harder, we can have 2 pottery buildings. And they take their... We probably should have... it will be fine. Religion. Beer, malt, barley, olive oil, olives. I mean, that city is pretty agricultural, so... Should take Xeris again. Dairies. How are we doing? A bit more. Own answer other islands. Estimate trade balance. Okay. There we go. Okay, last but not least, olives. That should be simple. So, 130, 2 minutes. 3 of them can support... Wait, 4 of olive growers can support 3 olive presses. That is easy. Except that they need half the island workforce. We can...
We stand waiting.
Okay. Excellent timing. Olives.
The sea soaks up every kind of bloom.
Now we have olives. Let's have a quick look. Yes, that looks like olive trees. Also, I think that olive trees, they look kind of crude, kind of wild. Like a tree would expect in, I don't know, some kind of remote, semi-deserty area out in the middle of Italy. But honestly, half of Italy is a desert anyway, so probably fine. And let's quickly wait for some wood, upgrade this warehouse, and then we are good to go for the third civilization. Except that we still need the olive presses, and we said 3. Okay, that's a big building. That is a big building.
One of your cities is at risk of a great fire.
Yes, we do have wells by now. Can we squeeze that in somewhere? Could squeeze it in here and in here, and also in here. It does a little bit, but it does something. Okay, and they only need wait for the olives.
On my way to rank every port in the region.
Okay, they have an extra sail. Is that a tree marine? That is a tree marine. Then I think you can go. And where is it? There it is. Come back to this island or main island. And upgrade. How's our research doing? 6 minutes for the tree marine. And that we are just waiting for.
The sanctuary is where I feel safest, where I can contemplate.
We have almost everything built. That gives population, income, and health. Where's my ship?
What could you possibly require?
Wait, there's the flagship. Oh, that's on its way. On its way. In the meantime, I feel like we need more people in the future, so have it like this, get more people. How's our production doing? Okay, we need more sardines. Okay, sardines. Let's build a third one. Just in case. So we have sardines. Porridge is there. Bread's still fine. Garum is fine. We need tunics. Wait there. Do we have extra hemp available? We do. Okay, that gives extra knowledge. Oh yeah, the tree marine. What can we have here? We can have an extra sail. Okay, it comes with an extra sail. Okay, it comes with an extra sail and another slot and three cargo holds. That would make it faster and more reliable. What about them? You could add another tower. Yeah, that's that. And some extra rowers. Additional sail, additional mast increases maximum speed while sailing with the wind. Best used on ships covering large distances. That would be a good warship. Because we still need to destroy both of these quinquiremes. Other than that, how's our olive oil doing? Oh yeah, they need a warehouse. Wait, what the heck was that? There, go and be productive. We have a well now, we can put one right here instead of the trees. Alrighty, so far so good. How's everything doing? Doing's fine, head's fine, soap fine, sandals fine, olive oil fine.
I brand the bread I sell as a mark of make and quality.
Oh, whoopsie. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, then I would say we are ready for them.
Citizens are dissatisfied with their lot and may soon revolt.
No, that's fine. We have that buff only for 15 more minutes.
One of your cities is at risk of a great fire.
Yes. Okay, then let's go ahead and upgrade to the next civilization.
We are privileged to serve.
Equis.
An aqueduct could provide water, naturally, and prove a stupendous sight.
Okay, let's unlock that. Aqueduct cistern. Aqueduct turns with water from the mountains into the cities and can supply water to buildings with nearby cisterns. Theater. A city that can afford to laugh at itself through satire or else to learn from tragedy needs a theater. That gives happiness. That gives fire safety. Okay, aqueducts. Cistern. Okay, I see. So in other words, we need to run that through the city into a cistern for extra fire safety. How does it work? That requires something first. An impressive building. Let's see. What do we need? Concrete, limestone, and sand. Can we build that? That doesn't need fertility. Okay, that needs a beach and that needs a mountain slot. No problem. Except that we need the people for doing that. And then let's have a look at these houses real quick. Oh, they look impressive. I really do like that these are just simple homes. They get a second floor, they get third floor, or let's say a little attic, a balcony, and colors. Colors are important. Okay, then let's focus on getting concrete ready. What else can we build? Wine, cheese, aqueduct, theater. We need concrete, then we need togas and brooches. Okay, first let's unlock that. Read. Wine. Romans prize wine for its power to lift the bellicose spirit. Taken in moderation, of course. Of course. Cheese is among the hardiest delicacies paraded at parties. That it is barbarian made adds a premium. Okay, I assume we can only make that in Albion. Okay, okay. Okay, the theater is pretty big. Okay, hold on. We gotta... make some space. There we go. Also quite nice that it is next to the villa. Okay, but we need resources for that. Alrighty then, the concrete. So how does it work? 30 seconds, 45 seconds, 1 minute 30. That means one of those can support 3 of those. 2 of those can support... Oh, wait. Wait, hold on. Okay, one of those can support 3, and one of those can support 2. Okay, okay, got it. Since we do have the people, one goes right here. Alrighty, and a nice concrete maker. Move that around. Wait, what? Oh, I see the streets. They are two of these cells wide. Okay, good thing to notice. 2.5 hours into the game. Okay, wine. How does wine work? Apiary, honeycomb. Honeycombs, winter. Do we have wine? We do not have wine on this island. What kind of shitty island even is that? We don't even have wine here. Okay, no wine here, but we have wine here. Okay. The game is starting to feel a bit itchy. Also, we have 4 modifications.
Between different provinces and at great speed. This may be worth your attention.
Aqueducts. To distribute water, you need an aqueduct source in a mountain slot. The aqueduct itself and also an aqueduct cistern that will distribute water to its vicinity. Water can only be distributed downhill. Choose a mountain slot high enough to transport the water to the lower part of the island. Okay. Water is a limited resource. All buildings around the system benefit from equitable consumed water. Check the many. Okay. So I would put one thing right here, remove that line, and one thing somewhere. I don't know. I mean, that supplies pretty much. That supplies a lot of households. And we just need to remove a few. But we need to keep the roads. Okay, yeah, I get it. I see how it works. We just need some concrete. And we have that in no time at all. Limestone. We haven't really checked the mines yet. And this guy's just standing. Okay, he just magically make it disappear.
You know, whoever dealt it smelts it.
Are they talking about a fart? The mines look awesome. We have this little base station here where they store some of the limestone. We have that little wagons moving it up and down. And of course, the people who don't do anything other than make other people work. Alrighty, we have 1 ton of concrete already. How does the see, they just two holes where they mix it. What do you have here?
And fancy aside, Governor.
Emperor Gnaeus Firmius Calidus congratulates you. In recognition of your achievements, you have been granted the right to settle territory in rainy Albion. A challenging post, no doubt, but clearly the Emperor has faith in you. And he's the only one. At the very limit of the Empire, will you choose to impose the Roman template by force or soften local ways? Choose wisely. Achieve this.
I'll never understand those that want to organize and go against me. Against the greatest empire the world has ever seen.
Thanks for interrupting me. Chiefess Voada and her Gafach tribe set fire the last governor's villa. You cannot enter settled islands in the province of Albion.
So you do have convictions of your own.
What do we have here? A request from the Emperor.
Thine Emperor Calidus commands thee.
The Empire is gearing up for war. There are plans to expand to the east. We need weapons and armor to equip an army. Send what you can.
No messing around.
We do have weapons. We just need to readjust. We don't just go there. Yeah, we even have them in stock. Where's Diana's lighthouse? Okay, there it is. Alright, let's speed up the game. Get some concrete up and running.
Haec, Praetor.
Is that high up? That is probably the highest mountain slot that we But we have the city is in a slight valley. But I think that is more or less the highest mountain slot that we can have. Can we plan this aqueduct already? We can. That run right here, and then okay, there we go. That should work. Okay, now we have a big aqueduct running through our island. I mean, that is new. And we just need the concrete. And in case we could place another cisterna right here for extra fire safety. Press target. Yes.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
Okay, up. Got your weapons.
Oh, knife in me back then.
Gained a reputation with Gnaeus Firmius Calidus for fulfilling his request. Okay, where's the diplomacy menu again? Oh, there's trade routes. There's diplomacy.
Maxima. It's my favorite governor.
We do have a reputation of 21. First ceasefire. No bloodbound, harmless fleet, pure naval power. At some point we need a war fleet.
Waiting for your decree.
Build that.
You must be so busy, Governor, running your cities and managing your treasuries. Take a moment. Treat yourself.
Invitation.
We've got a little event planned on Lilybion. A bit of friendly competition. Only the most illustrious guests, I assure you. Wouldn't you like to count yourself among their number?
Okay, that requires 6.
Many a career has been ended by an errant dice roll, Ere. As your advisor,
Oh, each
I must
segment
warn you
requires.
against partaking in illicit
Okay, we need more.
activities.
What would you do in my position, Governor?
Valeria invites you to some sort of private party. Ben Balion seems to think it's a bad idea, but how bad could it be? We'll save. We'll have to pay for an entry fee if you want to attend. I mean, we do have the money, so sure.
Paid up, down to the very last denarius. See you later, Governor. The die shall soon be cast.
And people are happy again. They forgot about the execution. Yeah, we need more concrete. 1 minute 30. Also need concrete for the theater. What else do you guys need? Forum and baths. Other than that, you need. They need the cistern and a theater for that. They need wine and or cheese. They need togas, bushes, writing tablets. Didn't know they had tablets back in the day. And fine glass.
All my my slaves have good clothes and good manners. The same cannot be said for a Libertus.
I see, they are I mean, yeah, back then slavery was a thing. Back in the day, the good old days. Can we build the cistern? Yes, we can. Now, I just need some water. In the meantime, can we upgrade something? But you, that is a clothes spinner. Now we need more people again. Okay, put on. Oh wait, hold on. One step at a time. There was the last market. Markets have a higher range now. What about my hemp? We need more hemp. Can you just tell me that we need more hemp? No problem. We can always provide you fire. Why is there fire? We do have them on standby, so let's have a second one just in case. I see 6 fires at the same time. But they are deleting the fire already. Good. Villa retinue was discovered. How are we doing? That gives us more workforce. Okay. Then we have soil. Yes, an untapped resin thing. Full output. Yeah, that's fine. We just need some concrete. And I think we can also do what I saw in my first game yesterday. There we go. Paved roads. Except that will take some time. That will indeed take some time. Oh my goodness. How can we generate knowledge? Done. What's done? Oh, the festival's ended. Okay. Okay, the festival has ended. I forgot about that. Six. We need 6. We need 4. 4 and 3. Wait, that was just that part? My goodness. There's no... I guess we can have individual parts. See, there's the water. There is the sweet blue water. Except that we need way more concrete. See, we can always upgrade 5 segments at a time. Okay, then in the meantime we shall sail to... Haven't really paid attention to her at all. Sail to Valeria's Marina. What do we have? That is a warship. Helicopter. Helicopter. Could buy them. We do have the money. Other than that, what else could we do? We probably need concrete for that. Yeah. 45 belief knowledge. That gives us -1 knowledge. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, that thing is that is a pretty big building. Gives happiness and money. And belief. Can we squeeze that in somewhere? Could grab them and resell them all the way up here. Have a sweet little winery or city. Alrighty, I guess we can settle another island. Build a ship. Oh, okay, how are we doing here? That city is pretty impressive. Hang on here. There's a fire pit.
Welcome, welcome. You're the first to arrive, believe it or not. I have a few matters to square away before the evening can start. Join me, won't you?
Or you just wanted some cheap help? Some cheap labor? Like
I'm
warehouse.
tied up. I apologize. I'll be with you in a moment. Don't get yourself in too much trouble.
I'm not good at not getting into trouble. Wait for Valeria to return from her errand.
Quick, Governor, before she gets back. You're here to play dice, right? I've got some dice. Really good dice. Help you win every time. Buy 'em. You'll buy 'em, yeah?
Why does she sound like a drug addict? Wanna buy some coke? Hey, you wanna buy coke? I've got coke. Good coke. You wanna see? I've good coke. Okay. What do you have? Might come in useful later, but then again, they might not. I'll take my chances.
You have spoken. We shall act.
It's probably some sort of rebel. Oh. Why did that house burn down? Okay, we should keep the game at max speed for max concrete. Yes, slowly but surely we are getting there. In the end, we need to wait for good Valeria to return. And with the drug addict dice. How's our ship doing?
Sorry for the delay, Governor. The other guests should have arrived by now. Let's be on our way.
Select the Lily Bion's Aleatorium.
But it's not safe to keep on the premises. Just in case, you know?
Select the Anterum on Lily Bion when you're ready to begin. Yeah, see, they're playing chess.
Now we've prepared some little appetizers for our guests. Relax, enjoy yourself, and sate your desires till your heart is content.
The main event has been set up in here, away from the prying eyes.
Once you're satisfied.
Okay. Did you just bump into me? Are you looking for a fight, are you?
Okay, if you compare these two individuals, 1,000 denarii on good old Chatters Giga. Because that is just a puny little something. If it's a fight, okay, let's go.
I was in the Legio 14, mate. You think you can take me? Come on then, let's see what you're made of.
I'm sorry, Domine. I'm going to have to ask you to leave. You are making a scene.
Making a scene, am I? I'll show you a bloody scene. Don't you know?
Oh, he's British.
Yes, Senator Sextus, I know exactly who you are. And I know plenty of people who'd be interested in what you're doing here today, too. Guards!
Wait now, hold on a minute. Surely we can come to some sort of arrangement. Wait!
I guess to beat him.
Interference, Governor. The good senator has been disqualified from further competition. You may take his place in the finals against...
Syracuse, we've met. I've been waiting long enough. Take up your tesserae and let's get this over with.
Okay, taking your place across from Syracuse, you seat yourself at the gambling table. An array of dice lies before you. A Britillus, an iron dice tower, stands opposite, ready to roll. The rules are simple: the highest die wins. A event of a draw, roll again until the winner is found. All that's left is to choose the die that will determine your fate. Okay, take the wooden die, the bone die, the gold die. I could not do that. Syracuse takes the initiative. He die cast from the ominous black iron, clatters noisily through the Britillus and lands on the 6. The best you can hope for now is a draw. Hoping against hope, you cast your weighty dice into the tower. It hurls through the tower, landing on a 6 to match Syracuse's own. It's a draw, you need to roll again. Okay. Those about to die, that is becoming serious. The Diva trade 6s back and forth for some time. Syracuse looks impassive, but he surely knows what you're up to by now, as you surely know what he's up to in turn. The stalemate continues until Syracuse Abyssal die catches the rim, with the tower spinning and landing not on a 6 but a 3. Your own die has no issue and produces an expected 6 one final time. You've won.
So, that's your game, is it? Ugh. Enjoy your winnings, Governor.
Easy.
We'll be seeing each other soon.
Well played, Governor. Sometimes we need to take hold of whatever advantage we can find, yes? I hope you had a good night. Lily Bion's doors are always open should you wish to return.
What is that? That is a horse track. Okay. I will hold any Uma Musume reference. Now, holy crap, there's a lot of people. Why are there so many people waiting? What's wrong with him? Why is he so popular? Why are they listening to him? He's just a guy with a straw hat. Okay, whatever. So we have a 1. How's our ship doing? Still takes 3.5 minutes. How's our concrete doing? Oh, we are getting there. Oh, we can... Wait, what? It just lowered itself for a moment. I don't know why it lowers itself for some reason, and it gets cheaper. Why is that happening? I mean... Wait, what if I zoom out? I see the tower over there.
Construction of a ship has finished.
He's missing. That thing disappears. But I like that little tower. Okay, and we are getting closer. Okay, there's our trimarine. Okay, we do need resources first. Anyway, we do need basic resources. So let's go with wood, wood and tiles. There we go. Bit of a thing. What else do we have? We have mackerel, grapes. I don't know what sanderac is, but we'll soon figure it out. We are in for the wine. So that's the minerals. So over here there is... There would also be grapes. There's the mineral, flax, marble. Yeah, we'll see what we need in the future.
My husband has no excuse not to wash his hands now.
Transports, sure, we can fix that. And we can also upgrade a little bit. Build that? Yes, we can. That is a sandal maker. We should not copy the sandal maker. Okay, Libertas are back. We have some more concrete. Yeah, the tower is still standing. Almost there. We almost have our first aqueduct.
20 more years of this ahead of me. And that's if I'm lucky.
Can you make little side branches?
Your people are ailing.
Oh yes, we can make side branches. Wait, what? Disease. Oh! Why all the way over there? Why all the way over there? Okay, I guess it can't be helped being a medicus.
Think on it.
Yeah, we already agreed on not paying.
How it is.
Okay, then can we settle here? Only for 52,000 denarii. I mean, sure. Should probably put that being posted all the way up here. Anne has no patron god. Yeah, I know. Okay, set series again. Now, what do we need? We only need wine. That has concrete. And four people. We do have those, so we don't necessarily need to build a city here. But that doesn't mean... We will make some space for a city in this area. And the rest will be wine. How much do we need? 45 seconds. That means 2 can supply 1. We can make 4. And that's down to 45. Okay, that is... We need 2 apiaries. Later, once we have built the aqueduct. Oh, let's see. Okay, one more. One more. Come on, one more. There we go.
Aqueduct. Quite an achievement from such humble beginnings.
Okay, they get... Okay, they take -10 water. Ends up being... Oh, what the heck? Okay, I guess that took a little bit... That took a little longer. Look at that. But at least they are healing. Okay, we are healing. What about them?
Fancy me in a tunic. I mean, who'd fancy me without?
Need more liberties. Need more people with liberties. Okay, we have 1 wine yard right here and... Let's put another one right over there. We have 2, then we need 2 apiaries. We also need concrete, of course. But we're researching untapped soil. Oh, yeah, about that. That takes also quite a while. Okay, what else can the cisterna do? Health and fire safety.
A structure is under attack.
Wait, what? Oh, I pressed space.
Under attack.
Hold on. 1
is under attack.
We stand waiting.
Would you mind hitting them? Yes, good.
What could you possibly require?
Okay, I see how it is. Recently damaged.
Waiting for your decree.
Do you mind helping me? Arch is in there.
Remember that we die.
Okay, we need to.
Festina Lente.
They missed. Hello, Random Cuba. Thank you for being here.
Ready.
They did not sink the ship.
Through hardship to the stars.
Don't worry, we got that. That is the declaration of war.
The first and last law of negotiation.
They missed again. Would you mind aiming a little bit better? I mean, how difficult can it be to hit a floating piece of wood with a giant rock on fire. Apparently it is really difficult. Okay. But it certainly looks nice being bombarded with arrows. And there we go. Good boys.
Ship. How could you?
Okay, that is my trader. That is my flagship. Okay, and we have some flotsam. That thing almost got destroyed. Alrighty, other than that, we do have fire safety now. Do anything else with that aqueduct? We could let it run alongside the coast and then into the city in this area as well. Okay, that is a... Okay, that's a thing. That's a thing. I don't know what to think about it, about that yet. Anyway, do we have... Where's my damaged ship? That is almost safe. Now, do they repair themselves? Or do I need the repair crane? Because we do not have that yet. See this. They're standing. Their ship. What did they get? Timber. Timber, okay. I think they do not repair themselves. But you know, the ships in Anno 1 and Anno 1800 could do that. Although they were... Oh, they do repair themselves. Okay, never mind. Never mind that. But that means we need some sort of war fleet.
Waiting for your decree.
I think we... See, wrong button. War fleet, what can we add? They have 2 towers. And extra oars. I mean, sure. We still need to save that buddy from our liberty. And we can put the theater. Let's have a look. Okay, I thought there was a little bit more width to it. A little bit more zang, but honestly the building looks pretty impressive. There's an actual play there. Actual gladiators. Yeah, let's watch them for a second.
It's a shame to see these honey cakes go stale.
Okay. Oh! He got beaten. He got beaten. I know what they're acting. They're reenacting the big rebellion of... No, not the olive presses, of the garum works. That was suppressed instantly. Okay, that ship is almost back up. That ship takes 10.5 minutes. Okay. In the meantime, we should... Well, what could we do? What do we need to do? Wine, right. We need to deliver concrete to...
So wary, Praetor.
Where are we? There we are. Need to deliver concrete to our vineyards.
So proprietor.
I also have wood for some reason. Okay, where is it? Where is it? Yeah, 10 tons of concrete.
We advance.
But then we need another ship. Actually, no, we don't. We're going to switch things a little bit.
For your decree.
First of all, you will go here.
We advance.
We build some harbor buildings at some point. Depot. Barracks, walls, gates, towers, aqueducts, warehouse. Currently there are no there aren't a lot of harbor buildings. But yeah, maybe later. We can get some stuff done. You wait here, you come back.
What could you possibly require?
There's a panic contract. I want you to deliver these goods. Can we upgrade the warehouse? This one.
Construction of a ship has finished.
Target has no space.
So proprietor.
Okay, now we have a small war fleet. What's better? They make 7 damage each.
Neptune's finest.
That thing does 20 damage at same accuracy and higher range, but less.
What could you possibly require?
But less rounds per minute. Okay, then we need more plebeians. I don't know, plebeians. Libertas. We haven't developed this area in a while. Time to catch up. Okay, they're fine.
Neptune's finest.
Religion, Shrine of Zeres unlocked. Now, best tracker. That things. These things. Okay, let's see how that works. The Quincrimarine is the highest tier ship. But this thing only has 2 towers, so it should be fine. Because we have 3 towers and 1 ballista. Should be fine. Should do that.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
Let's make sure they are. That is all done. Shrines. Health. Population. Look, you can squeeze that in somewhere. Now we could remove this thing and put it in here.
That never goes out.
What are we currently researching? The soil. Okay, 5 more minutes. There's a small war fleet. I wanna see the battle. Okay, there it is.
Waiting for your decree.
Okay, I am. Wait, let's face them that way. Yeah, they are attacking. That is the ballista.
What could you possibly require?
Come closer. Distant arrows are firing. Okay, they have switched targets. Good. This guy's just cleaning the deck. He's like, yep, I have a job to do. Doesn't matter if there's a volley of arrows. This deck will be clean. Oh, my ship's almost dead. My ship is dead.
Work on that sunken flagship.
Okay, but the other one is also dead. They've lost the flagship. First time, but we can always buy a new one. We buy the flagship.
waters here hold great comfort for those with busy lives.
Marine. That is the flagship.
A ship sail. Bene for the money chest.
We do have the money. And we have one target sunk.
So wearing, Praetor.
Yeah, one more lavender. Let's go. Use that lavender. Use that lavender. Use that lavender. Come on, use that lavender. Okay, there we go. Now, let's trade routes. Delete you. Add like all ships. Marine civilian ship. Okay, yeah, I can see. You will do that. Establish route.
Has started in your city.
New trader. I will be there in a moment. And you will do... Oh, you can zoom. Wait, oh wait. Wrong map. From here to there, you will load in... Build carry grades. Establish route. There we go. Oh. What's going on? Fire started. Do we have... Do we have emergency services nearby? We cannot reach. Okay, building one right here. Okay, yeah, all of that is on fire. Not what I want, but okay. We will survive that. Okay, and now let's build that and upgrade to two catapults. Okay, there we go. We have wine.
Some of the necessary
They need
materials
olives
haven't
because
reached us.
we have switched trade routes. That's fine. Okay, wine. Both of those can supply one of those. We have two of them. That means we only need apiaries. And I guess they just need flat open field. Trees. Cannot remove the trees. Okay, there we go. Apiaries. That means we can have our wine up and running. Okay, excellent. How are the rest of our goods? We do not. Stronghold Gara. Oh yeah, because the building's on fire. That's why. Other than that, how are we researching? We're currently researching loading speed. Okay, wait, hold on. I want that first. Then we can research pretty much anything. Like more fire, safety, and hospitality, and whatever. Pretty much anything. There's that latrines. Increases health nearby. Okay. Public toilets. Shoemaker, what's wrong?
Looks like Fortuna caught us napping.
What's wrong with my tanneries? Well, my tanneries. Okay, they were on fire, that's why. And then that they started to produce. There's a war fleet again.
We stand waiting.
Wait, didn't you pick up this guy? Wait, where's the... I think I sank the ship. Is the other ship gone? The Marine. The Merman. Yeah, whatever. We do have better streets now. Construction, they require 3 concrete per 10 tiles. Okay. How do we even start? I guess we start from our from our villa. And slowly but surely build concrete roads. Now, do they increase the range? Probably, right? They've always increased the range. What's wrong with the wine? We need a forum, and we need baths. Except that we need way more of them. Volunteer vigilance has been researched. Okay, there we go. New clothing options. Togas. One garment in which Romans are identified. Even the slenderest strip of Tyrian purple would draw a crowd and a flame. For people and prestige. We have brooches. If a Roman must pay import duties for brooches, so be it. Anything to hold that toga in place. Oh, that gives me... That is giving me faults again. How do we do that? We need flax and we need snails. Okay, we are both ready. Both is available. Bakery. If I move the bakery up here, 1 minute. Just plan. We need concrete for that stuff anyway. Okay then, so we have one. I want to have a second one somewhere. Let's see, right up here, good. Okay, then we need, they are down to 30 seconds. That means we need 4 weavers. And I think we slowly but surely need a new industrial area. We have 4 weavers and we need 3 flax farms. No problem. Time to make that, to build something sideways. Let's see if that looks terrible or not. I have to say, that fries my brain a little more than it should. Oh, wait, what? Oh, we can have something like that as well. Okay, I see. Okay, that is that, and they need liberties. Snail, that was the harbor area. Let's see, down to 30 seconds, we need 4 of them and 3 of them. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. Because that area is pretty big, let's place a warehouse. But yes, we can. We don't have any issues. Okay, but that should do it. We have 4. No, we need 4. Okay, we need 4. We need 3 snail farms. As well as an upgrade. Okay, one of your rounds has a minor issue. What? Some sections have errors.
Signs of public unrest.
Oh yeah, no problem. No problem. Why is there public unrest? People are happy. Little unrest up to 4 buildings every 3 hours. Oh, well, that's all then. Okay. Trade routes. What is the issue? There is no issue.
Fire has started in your city.
Can they? They cannot reach these buildings. Alrighty. Moderate fires up to 6 buildings, 32 hours. Card of Minerva discovered. I think that now we're just researching through the board. Shrine permit, day watch. Hippocratic core. What about that? Aqueduct boost farms. Allows our farms to benefit from cistern irrigation, increasing their productivity. Okay, that is a good one. We need to research these. Research down there anyway. What is that? Water consumption minus 20. Also a good thing. Okay, that file is deleted. Okay, other than that, we can, I think, know what the heck is going on. Okay, there's a riot. Why is there a riot and my police is not okay? Because they cannot reach it. Maybe. Hold on. Maybe. They can reach it now. Oh, yes, they can. They can reach these buildings now. And even that. Okay, good. But we still need more people. Where's the... There's the last market. That is a shoemaker. But that means, I think, Beavery. I think we can have one, two more. Even that. Have another market. Except that I want it that way. Also, how's our consumption doing? Porridge. I guess we need more. Where do we... Yeah, squeeze one in there. Okay, porridge supply, that is fish, current potential. That is fine. Garum is fine. Tunics and hats are not fine. Why do they need so many tunics? On Island 4. And I guess we build more farms up here. One right here, one right there, perfect. Actually, we could put that in here as well. That supply is secured. Bread is still fine. Tunic's fine. We need hats. That is pigs. Let's move all of that. And there we go. We can have one more right here. Wait, that is 1-to-1. Okay, hold on. That is 1-1. I forgot about that. The warehouse. Goodness. Actually, let's check hemp. Supply 6, demand 6. Okay, we're fine. But then they can have a Peleus Felter. Alrighty. Sheep are fine. Sandals are fine. Soap is fine. That is fine. Aura fine. Olive oil is fine. Everything's fine. Great. Okay, brooches. We need silver. We need silver. And we need silver. Yeah, at some point we need to settle in a different region. Alright, do we have... Are we getting more people now?
So, when will those materials materialize?
What's wrong with my wine? Maybe we need one more winery for good measure. What is the issue? Cannot be loaded, storage is empty. Why is the storage empty? What's wrong with my olives?
Look smarter, it's the governor.
Nightwatch discovered. Why is that storage empty? Because it clearly isn't.
Waiting for your decree.
Or is it because I cannot load 50?
I like having the option to disappear for a while.
Okay, I have no idea what and why. But we are loading, we are bringing olives.
We stand.
Yeah, he has olives. Maybe because he doesn't have 20 olives, let's say 50 olives in the storage. Okay, then what do we need? Yeah, we need... Okay, we have snails, we have...
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
That, yeah, I know. And we need these. And then we can finally build them. Alrighty.
You cannot expect me to do everything by myself.
How do they work? They have these... Wait, let's start from the beginning. So, fields, simple. That is flags. Flags can be woven into...
Glory to our governor.
That is a pretty impressive weaver when it comes with a statue. Damn, we must be... we are stacked with money, but still.
I
await that?
Your instructions.
Hilaria, Festival of Joy. Hey, Garum, we left Garum. What about that? Murder and poison. Another woman wearing manacles stands before you, flanked by custodes. A young man died from drinking a love potion sold by this woman in the market of Valerium. And Balian announces, this woman pleads that may have survived and benefited from her medicines, and that man was sickly. Is that a punishment? Follow imperial guidance and execute her. Gives us prestige, but less happiness. Show mercy and exile her. Happiness, less prestige. Sentence Go to hard labor. Okay, 1 or 3. How's our happiness doing? Can you see that? No. Honestly, off with her head. Off with her head. We do have plenty of happiness anyway. Alrighty. They can... Okay, what do we need? We need more workers. Wait, that was stupid. Research. Taurus. Workforce needed. Upcast. Okay, let's strain on the warehouse. Wait, they are all plebeians. Yes, we need. Those are liberti. And then we can upgrade a couple of them. And a couple more of them. The plebeians, those are liberty. Oh, something is shutting off in the background. Yeah, I don't know what that was. Everything's working, so I will just pretend it never happened.
This cat keeps the sun safe like that.
Every sensible household has amphoras of water at hand.
And they are all liberty. We can make them as well. Okay, there we go. That should. Shortage of workforce. Yeah, I know. I'm aware and I'm fixing it. Yeah, the snail farm. I want to look at the snail farm.
Tell me, when did Aristoteles escape? Is that his towel you're holding?
I see they're just drying them. I mean, if it works, it works. Snailery livestock farm. I mean, technically snails are livestock. They're probably catching them in these holes and then they dry them on these racks. Okay, they get taken to the dye works, where I guess they just squeeze them and turn them into dye. Yeah, flax farm, and then right, the weaver farm. We've already looked at the prestigious weaver farm with the statue and the fountain. I mean, if you have the dough, you have the dough. That goes straight to the loom weaver. The loom weaver doesn't have a statue. Okay, how long does it take for them to make stuff? Oh yeah, there's a statue.
It has been 4 hours, Erit. How about a little exercise?
The exercise, what do you want me to do? What kind of exercise do you want me to do? You want me to do push-ups? How about an extra weight? I can spin my wrists. I can dance, which nobody can see because I don't have a webcam. I mean, I do have a webcam, I don't have it turned on because nobody should see my ugly face. And we can unlock new stuff. Writing tablets. The world seems so much more straightforward when you have every little detail scored in wax. Fine glass. To offer a house guest a cup formed of precious glass is not something just any Roman can do. Okay, there's a Sandarag nursery. And honey. Not into precious, to be marble. I guess we need marble for that. We have marble. No, we have gold. And fine glass because minerals, sand. But we can make that here. We can produce that here. Because we do have minerals here and we have Sandarag here. Okay, yeah, we can do that. What do you want, Emperor? A famine has befallen the fields of the Empire and people are starving.
Nicely. Just the once.
Okay, pretty sure we do have bread available.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
We do indeed have bread available.
We advance!
Okay, deliver it. I wanna battle someone.
Fire has started in your city.
Okay, who set fire to the lavender fields? Who was it? Who was it? Okay, nobody. Watchtower. Increases happiness nearby. Okay, I guess. If it does, it does. Okay, I guess we'll have fire brigade right here. And on that marble. We have marble right here, good. Concrete and workers. Plebeians. And we have latrines. Latrines. Health +1. Okay, now everybody can go and have a little dump. There's so many buildings you can have. Feel like once you finish building a city, you basically need to rebuild it with all the buildings you have unlocked. Okay. This thing would run a little bit.
One of your cities is at risk of a great fire.
Yeah, wait, hold on. I just need to rebuild some stuff. Okay, there we go. No need for great fire. Have a watchtower and trains. We do have a well already. What about that?
Under attack.
Waiting for your decree.
Wait, I think it's fine. That is just a raider ship.
Waiting.
As taking damage. The raider is helping.
What could you possibly require?
Okay, yes, good boy.
Favors the bow.
Okay, no loot there.
Ship is under attack.
Wait, that thing has a catapult. A raider 2.
What could you possibly require?
Okay, screw that. Where's my flagship? It's there. Best target, deliver.
Throw away, Praetor.
In peacetime, a soldier will toil on dikes and dams.
Through the way.
Oh, avert. Okay, good. We should give chase.
The die is cast.
Let's give chase if we can. I see, he has upgraded versions of his ship, and that thing even has a little cage. Yeah, I guess that is just... I guess they are slaves or something. Maybe. Oh, whoopsie, I pressed space again.
Throw away, Praetor.
Yes, I will settle in Albion right away.
Finest. Ready. We stand waiting.
I think we scared them away.
Time flies. As to
We scared them away. Quest target. What are we currently researching? Safe havens, whatever. And then everything's fine.
I can't wear a toga. You've missed the sight of me bony knees.
Okay, we do have enough people again. That means we should... Okay, next up, yeah, we need one of these. Or do we settle in Albion and start a new... What do we need? We only need that wood thing. Minerals. We could make both of that here. Yeah, but we need marble first. Okay. Since it's been 4 hours already, and we've been sitting here for quite a while. First of all, maybe that will help. That will help ease the strain on olives. Let's go and get some... Do some Albion stuff. What's wrong with you? Need flax. Repairing damage. The flax should be doing fine. Yeah, whatever. How do we settle? Change province. World. Albion. Alright, let's see.
You Romans probably think this place is weird. All of that. But then if a Celt saw Latium, they'd probably feel the same. It's our home. It's ancient. Naturally, a Roman sees it running wild and wants to bring it to order, to heal. Expect a bit of resistance there, mind. It's two different worlds, sort of bound by fate, but divided in belief. Anyway, Albion knows how all that's meant to me.
It is dark and rainy.
Of course, you must be the new governor. You're welcome to drop in at the hill fort of the capital. I'm Manx, their chief.
Okay, hello Manx, nice to meet you.
Fabius Gemellus Corvinus, Procurator. You must be the newest governor. Mars knows we need help.
Procurator Corvinus. And we have...
I am Voader of the Skaha. Turn
Skaha.
back, Roman. You're not welcome here.
Agree to keep your distance, remind her Rome rules here. Okay.
Someone bite me. The Roman is talking sense.
Alrighty, now where do we settle? Where do we settle? I don't know what kind of resources we need here. Barley, flax, seashell, iron, copper, silver. We do need silver for the brooches. Okay, silver seems to be everywhere around here. Herbs, dye, saltwort, flax, iron. Oh, the music. Okay, marshes. We have a marsh. We do have some land right here and there. Marsh there. There's a pretty big area. Barley, dye, small bird. Flax, iron, tin. I see most of these islands are marshes. Okay, we will just settle for... I like this one. Thing is, it goes pretty high up, which looks amazing, but I don't know if it's good for settlement. But here... I mean, they are all about the same in size and building area. Okay, screw it, I won't think about it for too long. We're taking our lovely ship.
Festina Lente.
Beasting. Okay. I would say we build a settlement in this area and build our production anywhere else. Marsh slot. What is that? There's a single tree growing. There's a thing here. An animal. Music. The music is amazing.
Fancy taking some more little low bellies off my hands. I don't think they're buyers.
Breed shoes. Oh, we haven't thought about specialists at any point in the game. Let's see, they have. Okay, let's see. While the ship sails to our new island, let's have a look. So they have harbor. They have some boats. A lighthouse. Contracts available. Oh. Okay, we will.
I'm not sure it's
no time for that right now. Then we have the main building. Look at the watchtower. There's storages for wood. There's animals. Also have sheep. They have that's housing and storage. That also seems to be storage. It's raining. Oh well, Britain in dark times, where people not wearing shoes and ragged clothes sat around a stone doing nothing. So the average Monday in London, and then they have a big stone right there. Except that maybe they do not sit around stones; they sit around fire pits. Except that instead of stone, they use metal barrels right now because of progress. Long haul. There's a little bell here. They have horses. They have a big horse. Little pond. There's a thing. The mill, water mill, something. And I assume that goes to the ocean. What is that? There's not a horse ranch. More horses. They do have a lot of horses. I also want to have a horse. What is that? That is just a lookout tower. What a view. What a view. What is that? There's another building, another stone building. And they have a symbol of a horse. As well as more shrines. What is that? That is a gathering spot. Oh, that is a lumber yard. Yeah, see they're working with wood. More religious stones. Some fields. That appears to be a bee house. Okay. I think we've been over everything. Trade post, let's go. Now, can we build? We can, except we do not have enough wood. Okay, that doesn't really matter because Latium is paying for our expenses for the moment. A little wood production. Speed up the game. You only need one more ton of wood to make it across this big marsh.
Citizens are dissatisfied with their lot and may soon revolt.
I'm a busy game. Okay, let's have a look at Lazio. Maybe just okay. What the hell's going on? From the execution, worth it. absolutely worth it. Okay, now back here. Where are we? Where were we? Trying to get the basic grid going. Okay, but I think we do have enough space. Okay, filling menu. Oh, there, Vader residence, not Vader, Darth Vader. How do we want that? We want that with more wood. We have barley, flax, seashell, iron, copper, silver. I mean, silver is great. I just do not know about the rest of these materials. Yeah, 2 more. 1 more. Okay, we do have Vedas, waters. We have cockles. The sweet, delicate taste of humble cockle is enough to bring anyone out of the shell. Okay, what a joke. Eels, thick boiled and more nourishing than cockles. Eels are worth more to the Roman. Doesn't mind a bit of a bristle. Honestly, eels are delicious. Eels done right are probably the best meat that you can ever eat. I think they have a really nice texture, they have nice flavor. They taste amazing. Coast. Okay, we need a coast. No problem. Just build. Do this. What did I just do? There we go. Can we build a warehouse? Yes, we can. And we can build the warehouse first. Oh, what are you doing?
Requesting support.
Okay, straightforward. Some good men were lost in a mission to strike the head of Skahar. The Senate would have us bring him back, whatever's left of them.
Listen. The Emperor wishes to recover the bodies of those that were sent to that unfortunate mission on Carrick Moor. You know, the assassins of Corin of the Skahar, Voada's husband. Keep an eye open while you're making the rounds, why don't you?
Okay, where are the bodies? Say the last known position of the assassins. We have, that is the civilian ship, right? We do not have any weapons on that. Crossbane. Voada's flagship. I think they are already buried there. I still want to worship.
Often can't see your hands in front of your face.
Okay, that isn't. We don't have warships. Okay, then I will build a warship. Send it over. Now, one thing about the fish markets. They do give income. Why shouldn't I? Okay, they all are connected to... Yo boy, is this game okay to buy if you're new to the Anno games? Yes, absolutely. You can activate a tutorial that will guide you. You can play the campaign, and you can always, like I do, play without competitors, without pirates. So just casually, slow at your own pace. You can absolutely buy it, even if you're new to city building games and strategy games in general. The thing is, the more you play, the more you learn, and your next game will be even better. Your next game will be more efficient. So I absolutely recommend it. If, and that's the thing, it is new. It came out 2 days ago. It is still expensive, so only if you can afford it. But I recommend buying it. You can just play it in like free build mode. It is not free build, not like a creative mode. You still need to set up your economy and need to protect your trade routes. But you can play without hostile competitors. Like pretty much a free build mode with some economy attached to it. I think there's no real creative mode if you're more into that. No story campaign. There is a campaign. There is a campaign in this game, but that is, I do not recommend playing it. Wait, I need to. I will be right back. I just need to do something. I need to confront the red-haired lady.
Out here, hiding in the trees. Praetorians, after the raid on my home. I found them. I taught them better manners.
I see.
They tried to flee. Said they had orders. Orders to kill my family. Their ship still litter the Northern Sea. Why don't you piss off over there? There's a good governor.
Alright, so she is not cooperative. Shipwrecks evidence. Okay, so there's a campaign, but I do not recommend it because the Anno campaigns after 2070, I think had the last good campaign. They are not really worth the time. The main component of the game is the endless game, the endless play. I like that the story and the free mode are separate. Sometimes it's just like city building and stuff. It looks awesome. Yeah, in Anno 2205. Let's say actually I mean, the campaign goes over into an endless game after you finish it, which makes it extra weird. If you want a good Anno campaign,
of public unrest.
I know. If you want a good Anno campaign, play Anno 1404, which has the best Anno campaign in my opinion. But you want to buy this game for the endless mode. How are we doing? That ship is sailing against the wind, more or less. How are we doing over here? I almost forgot that we have to beat people. Music got a little bit loud for my taste. And let me tone down the weather. Yeah, endless mode sounds like my kind of thing. I have a feeling playing on PC. I have only a console, so now only thought is that the console version is okay. I'm playing on PC, yes. I do not know anything about the console version, to be honest. Yeah, cannot give a recommendation on the console version. On my PC, it is running smoothly at maximum settings. The only thing that I have is global illumination. Yeah, do that. I can only give you a recommendation on PC specs. I don't even own a console. I only have a PC. Okay, so how are we doing? How are we doing here? Do they need... Oh, they are pretty much the same. Okay, so we are waiting for them to pickle some cocks. Pickled cocks. Who doesn't like some pickled cocks? What do we have? Building wouldn't be highlighted. I can actually watch it. Okay, so basically a little crude, yeah, but I like it. And yeah, the music is fantastic. As soon as I pulled up the stream, I was kind of blown away by how good it looks. Thanks for answering my questions. That's what I'm here for. That's what live streaming... Honestly, that's what watching a live stream kind of is, because you're watching somebody who was stupid enough to buy the game, to pre-order the game, and now he's playing it, and he can answer questions. So you are most welcome. How are we doing? Okay, they have some pickled cocks already. How does that work? I see they require space. And we need a lot of wood for that kind of stuff. I wish more people treated it like this. I cannot tell. I don't really watch a lot of other streamers, to be honest. I only listen to other streamers when I draw and I need someone, but when I need some noise in my ear. Okay, eel catchers. Oh, they're walking on sticks. And this stick walks on him. Yeah, the warehouse. We will have that in a minute. Okay, there we go. Okay, basic supply is established. And now we need wood. Can we perhaps... Can we do some other research? That is replanting, can use meadows. Is there any dedicated tree research? Firmer foundations. Our buildings in water. Peer-to-peer trading. Quays, oh my goodness.
Construction of a ship has finished.
Excellent. There's combat, I'm assuming. It is like Total War. So what you can do, I don't... What the hell is going on in my city? What's wrong with you?
I'll be a famous seafarer.
What's wrong with my liberty? You can, I mean, I don't have land units, but you can have land units and then you move them around in real time. Like in Total War, if you know about that. What in the world is going on? Unrest. Okay, I think I need some hand slapping. Like that. Can you hear that? Slapping my hand. fat-free slates. Actually, let's move that over here. We can have... It's anarchy. That is not anarchy. That is some good police brutality here. See, they even brought a cage. So we can round them up, lock them all in, and then throw them into the coal mines. Instant repair. Anything else broken? I don't get it. Why do I not have enough liberty? Oh well. Okay, build more houses. Let's check the economy. We need more porridge. No, wait, we don't. Green is the thing that we want. We just need more fish. We need sardines. We have horses. Oh, we can have. I want horses. I want horses. Well, I want horses.
Citizens are dissatisfied with their lot and may soon revolt.
Okay, what the hell's going on?
One of your cities is at risk of a great fire.
Huh. Okay, I mean, they all have... Maybe they're unhappy because of safety. Horse breeder. Okay, okay, horses make happy, but also make less health. I want horses. Oh, it's okay. I should have thought about that. Horses need horse fields. I want horses. Manure and stuff, I suppose. Yeah, we have horses. I don't know what we can make with horses. Siege workshop. Equitum campus. Okay, and now I have horses and I don't know what to do with the horses. I guess we just build a horse racetrack, and we're playing Uma Musume in Anno 117, not 1800. Okay, we have horses. Can we sell horses? I want to be a horse breeder. Ox. Is that a typo? Isn't ox just OX? Whatever. Yeah, horses. Selling price 25. Purchase price 64. That has an upkeep of 20 denarii per minute. Okay, that doesn't really pay off. Sorry, horses. Another time. How can we make happiness? Watchtower. +1 happiness. They have Watchtower. They don't have Watchtower. Okay, that is the most pathetic thing I've ever seen. That looks like a watchtower you have in a swimming pool thing, where the lifeguard is sitting on. But okay, what else can we have? Nothing really. could have a well for some fire safety and another watchtower right here and whatever. Cisterna right here. That will give us more people. And more health. What is causing the greatest fire hazard in the city? City status. Okay, I see. So it doesn't matter how many fire watches you have. The city can always be on fire. Speaking of which, we do have a lot of concrete. Okay, to be honest, I'm having trouble seeing where I'm building streets. Just going to build around every block. Or we could just do it like that. More or less. Okay, that's that. Out of materials. But we're getting somewhere. Alrighty. We have settled that. Let's head back to rainy England. It's like Roman shipwreck. How did they even come here?
And it would appear that you have found them all. All except one. It bothers me. If they'd made it to safety...
Maybe they had high tide.
I wonder, would you indulge my curiosity? They can't have gone very far.
Oh yeah, one thing we need to do. We have built a ship for military purposes. Albion Colfon. There we go, it's moving. What are they doing?
Fault a wolf for pouncing on a steak. Know what I mean?
Okay. I sense trouble. Yep, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Oh no. Okay, goodbye ship.
Show us who we really are.
Beta 1, Beta 2.
But these are fearful tidings.
Okay, that doesn't really matter, we're just building another one. We cannot equip that with... We could remove one sail and add one watchtower. So they at least have a little defense. Oh, don't you think you will not escape. You will not escape. Okay, maybe you will. He has a lot of ships, that is concerning.
What could you possibly require?
Are we making ground? I don't think so. Oh!
She's under attack.
Are we getting sandwiched? No, we're not getting sandwiched. Yeah, I would say that this thing is a little faster. That doesn't really matter. There's We can always build more ships. The thing is, we do need some speed. Wait, I think we can actually have... Okay, we can have 2 at most. We can have 2 towers at most. Doesn't matter, we still need ships. That is 6 minutes, the other one is on its way. Oh yeah, I haven't really studied the world map yet. So that is clearly Italy. That is the northern part of Italy. Really, really swell. Okay, then we have France, we have Spain, North Africa. Okay, okay, yeah, that's that. We also have Egypt down there, which is supposed to be a DLC. And of course we have England. Okay, how are we doing? That ship is sailing against the wind. And the game doesn't like it. By the way, are we actively at war?
Why are you here? No,
We are actively at war. Army power, naval power, defensive power. Pretty one-sided. Yeah, she does have land units.
Each one of them is worth a legion.
Centaur Signum chariots. Oh boy, she has a big scary army. She has a big scary fortress.
A mountain won't fall just because someone swings a pick at it.
You don't have trade
We
rights.
have endured worse things than war.
We stand waiting.
Where the hell am I going? Okay, I'm going into the Heartland. Okay, wait, that means I will buy... Can I buy a temporary truce? Let's give her a gift. Like a generous gift.
Your offering.
Like a generous gift. Brighten the mood. Good start. Not on those terms. The party will not accept your request. Either give them more reason to accept or deal with those who speak against it.
Hero's death for me. Not while there's work to be done.
Miss Scar, you hurt a beggar. I should be grateful to the wild.
Okay, so we cannot...
Gives me an allure.
An eagle standard would make a nice
We cannot
head.
enter negotiation. The only thing we can do is run in case of hostilities. And we are sandwiched right now. If you look at the world map, we are sandwiched. Good thing is that we are traveling in the wind, but they do raid a ship. No, they do not care.
What could you possibly require?
They do not care. Feet per second. Beats. Beats are nice.
Festina Lente.
Okay, what do we have here?
We stand waiting.
Here they are, Eri. They did not escape. But as for what killed them, who knows? I see no signs of a battle, and the Scathach scouts did not mention them.
Can be collected.
Away, Praetor.
Can we collect that? Okay, collect it. Shall I be concerned? Oh wait, they don't have cannons or bows. Of course, they don't have cannons. Cannons were the thing back then.
Oh, what do we have here? A bone dagger. Celtic make, I'd say, but it's so small. I wonder what it was used for. Picking one's nails, perhaps? Druidic, I should think. Boada might tell us. It's all very odd, Harry. We found the crew, but not the ship. Perhaps it sank off the coast.
I mean, we've kind of found the ship right here. Bring the dagger to Boada. Okay, I think we have a temporary truce until that matter is settled. Until then, how are we doing here? We do have both of them supplied. Okay, next thing. There are too many things to do. Market. The market isn't... We have that. Bardic Heart. A place of a fireside community where songs, stories, and news are shared at the governor's expense.
Construction of a ship has finished.
I do like this. I do like the songs, but I don't like the governor's expense because I'm the governor. And also need to fix our ship situation real quick.
We stand waiting.
That is warship. That is a warship. Wait, hold on. Tree Marine. And that is on its way to England. Which ship did we just build? See, that is the thing. Pair of hyenas. Trade routes. Remove, add ships. There. Save changes, yes.
Waiting for your decree.
And you can guard it. There's our flagship. Yeah, it is hugging the shipyard. And then we are now building one more tree marine. Okay, that is done.
Under attack.
Goodness.
A ship is under attack.
Oh, they are throwing. What the heck? What the heck was that? Okay, I think the fog attacked us. Duct irrigation was discovered. What are we now? Yeah, we are now researching through the board. We could spend some time and effort researching all of that crap. Movement speed +5, unfavorable wind impact, and that thing. Plated hulls. Scorpions. Oh, I see, we can get new ships. We can get new ships' weapons here. A wooden ship can be trivially sunk. But we need research. Okay, there we go. We have research. Okay, what are we doing? How are we doing here? We need more people. The music in this game. I don't know if I've ever talked about that, but I do like Celtic, Irish, and Scottish bagpipe music. How far? Could build another one, I think. Like that. We're building the market. But there still reaches most of it. That is a square, of course. Doesn't really matter. Next thing, reed shoes. Tunics. Painstakingly woven from strata stalks. Those shoes kept most of the foot rot away. A tunic, a Roman tunic, far-flung Albion, its value is covering its plain at all. We can simply build the same. We can simply build the same things here as well. Have some. Come on, do it. Yay!
That dagger. Where'd you get that dagger?
Picked it up.
We found it while recovering the dead. A group of legionaries that I believe had escaped your notice.
How? Where?
Okay. Wada paces relentlessly back and forth, asking questions after question about the dagger and its finding place. Where did you find it? Who was holding it? Where were there any corpses in its vicinity? Any children? Any lost members of Scat Hatch. I will call her Cat Hatch now. Anything at all. It appears Wada knows about as much as you do here. One thing is clear, the dagger holds some vital importance to her. If it can provide answers, you cannot. Maybe surrendering the blade to her will suffice. Okay, do I give it to Corvinus, who is an ally? Or do I give it to the big, scary, red-haired and blue-eyed lady? I mean, it doesn't hold any value, and it apparently holds value to her, so I'll be the good guy and give it to Corvinus.
You pantless plowman, flea-riddled cowsadder, you disgusting Roman!
We made the right decision there. Some goods are in short supply and residents are not getting what they need. Population grows, you have a man for... Yeah, wait, hold on.
Under attack.
Oh, I press space. Yes, I'm... Hold on.
Is under attack.
What could you possibly require?
I think we've made someone angry. Press space again. Where's my military ship?
Prepare for war.
Okay, they do not.
Through hardship to the stars.
They do not actively pursue. Is that a warship? That is a warship. I cannot buy it. I see we haven't looked at this fortress yet. Yeah, some wood, some trenches. Legionnaires. Oh, they have elephants. How in the world did they bring elephants all the way to England? What is that?
Your instruction.
Hilaria. Festival of Joy, Hilaria. We do have the money. They even brought war elephants all the way to England. And they are making ballistas here. They have some, I guess, I assume coal. Palisades, training grounds. Can we even shoot them? think they are passive. I think they're more passive than aggressive. Okay, other than that, oh boy, hey, that looks amazing. Forests around it looks so pretty.
Walk in the river.
Okay, Vada kneels in dirt. A passing Vada sees their toga bright with the color of a Roman nobility and throws himself at your feet. Good first start. Alas, his well-mannered gesture causes mud from his nearby puddle to splash over your hems. Okay, we were off to a good start, but it turned south really quick. Speaking no Latin, he gestures frankly to the wares strapped to his ponies. Pony, also horses. Horses. Freshly woven red shoes and tunics. They're yours for the taking if you wish. Take shoes, take tunics, show forgiveness. Generals are cruel. Show forgiveness. I mean, I don't really need them.
Glad such dilemmas don't fall upon me.
The Vader has never known such mercy. He lowers his head in deep gratitude, hops atop his pony, and splashes off before you change your mind. Could it be that a new dawn of mortality and compromise has risen upon this land, or the new tenure as governor? Time will only tell.
May your river run clear.
I do like that there are trees growing within our little village.
What does that make me?
Okay, what is the... So we still have some more time.
Love a horse on market day.
Then, what else do we need? Only the shoes and the tunics. So we are developing all the way up here. That means we are making... Make that. Let's build a road all the way to here. And we build a warehouse, and we have some space for agriculture. One minute. You go there. 1 minute. 2 minutes. Okay, I see. That means one reed guy can supply. Okay, that is just a big open field. There are big open fields. We just need some wood. Okay, I'm just placing it right there. 140. Okay, and we have a reed gatherer. Oh, insects in there. I love this little tiny details that there are probably millions of bugs and other insects in these reeds, and you can hear them.
Construction of a ship has finished.
But yeah, they need things. And I need wood.
Best house our wares out of wind and rain. The materials haven't arrived.
Don't worry, soon. Have you delivered the dagger yet? There. Oh, there we go.
Congratulations are in order.
Can I buy your ship?
Always pays to be a winner.
I guess I cannot buy the ship.
Golden arrow, straight and true. Keep on soaring.
Your reputation with Emperor has increased.
You flourish under the eagle's wing, Governor.
Supporter. We can pay less for new settlements. We can reroll items. We can reroll specific niche items. We get better prices.
We stand waiting.
See. Now you have to give me your way. Your ware's cheaper.
You're welcome to stay here anytime. But you'll have to eat what the men eat.
Sailor.
No special provisions for command.
That doesn't matter. Eels are delicious anyway. Irresistible navigator. Gives more movement speed.
What could you possibly require?
Okay, then you go back here. We should have everything ready. Oh, what about my hemp? 1 minute. 1 minute, that's why they are at capacity. Axing task. Explode into apoplectic rage, shattering any hope of peace between two of you. You managed to escape. Emperor, okay, I guess there's just... Do we need to do something? Or do we just need to wait until the contract's available?
Like now, but it will.
4 crates. Destroy, Trimarine, Trimarine, whatever.
I have prepared something for
You can upgrade residents to the follow Roman culture template, or instead allow local cultures to develop. Each culture has its own unique needs. You can mix different cultures in your city, focus entirely on one you prefer. Okay, different characters might react to differently depending on how much you Romanize a province. Okay, we can now upgrade. Kinda wanna have the traditional way, honestly, because we do have a lot of Romans. What do we have? Charcoal can learn a thing or two about forestry. Shows the Celtic path in Albion and House Smiths in your realm. Okay, that gives that. Roman path in Albion. Mercatus. Yeah, I absolutely want that replanting thing.
May I remind you of a certain topic?
Some buildings can only be built in the marshes. Marshes are limited in space. Yeah, I figured. I figured that.
There are signs of public unrest.
Okay, I know. Celtic, Romano-Celtic. Okay, let's read both. Romano-Celts are focused on economy and research. Mercators and nobles that live in large cities and reshape the environment to their advantage by draining marshes and building aqueducts. Hand mirrors, birds, tongues in a speak. Okay. Celtic. Celts venerate local gods and nature. Your smiths and aldermen live in small communities and gather the produce from the wetlands and forest that surrounds them. Cheese, cloaks, carrots, whatever. Okay, we're going the additional pathway. What do you want? Oyo Goth? Oyo Goth? Can you spare a bit of iron for a festival planning? Lippe iron.
Governor,
spared.
me and some of the other lassies were planning a wee festival. Celebrate the craft, you ken. Spare us a bit of iron so we've something to work with.
How much iron do you need?
Are dissatisfied with their lot and may soon revolt.
And where do we get iron from? There, just an iron. We need those things. Mud dryer. Okay, 3 mud dryers for 2 tilers. Those tilers. And we need we just need reed pickers. Just need the reed pickers for that. Okay, I will set up a second. We have some space here anyway. I will set up a second production of timber. Okay, and what is that? Laborer's yard. Waddle and daub. Okay. Reed gatherer. Process time 1. Mud. Okay, yeah, we get that. We get mud dryers. We need mud dryers. We need a lot of stuff. What's that? Medici. Yeah, we need the task first. And no stress. Okay, 1, 2, down to 30 seconds. 1, 2, 3, also down to 30 seconds. We will reach them. Almost. Yes, almost. Now you can.
When cranes flock to water, the sky
That also looks amazing. These walkways. Kind of shows how humanity is able to bend nature to his will. And we need coal, of course.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Okay, we need to research that real quick, and then we do everything else. With efficiency, we can do that. What about that? Pit rating, foundations. What is really helpful? I'll do some military stuff. Coordinated volleys. XP 10%, okay. Plenty of trees there. And that is 30 seconds. Okay, we do have tiles. Make some of them. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute 30. But we do need more people. I've said that before. The music. The music. Oh, the music is amazing. Burn cycle 2 minutes. Replanting was discovered. Okay, let me... Workforce. What's going... I can't leave you alone for 5 minutes. What in the world is going on?
Tonight's a first performance. The tale of Penelope, savior of Annopolis.
Oh, there's a riot there. That's why. It has a minor issue. Copy unloaded storage is full. Crate hauling was discovered. Let's quickly read. What does that do? They can use meadows now. Good. That means we can practically put them everywhere.
Waiting for your decree.
Escorting, trading. Can we move these ships? Can I move the ship somewhere else? I think that's a selection. Wait, which one? Okay, whatever. Okay. Okay, we are calm again. We have people again. We are repairing.
Time flies, as do we.
You're escorting. I have two ships at my disposal, basically. Okay, that is not a lot of ships, but okay. Happiness. Sanctuary. I do love that is really in the center of our village. What do we have here? Nature. Happiness.
I fit right in.
There we go. Okay, we have more happiness. Religion. Don't know what's going on there. Okay, yeah, the grapes. That's fine. That's fine. And end of sentence, because yeah, at least we have grapes.
Free some space for my next masterpiece.
What do you want? What do you have to tell me? Tell me what you need. Oh, there we go.
Prior, I'm afraid to report that the survivors of a recent naval skirmish have been captured by the notorious Syracuse. He means to sell them off as common slaves.
Yeah, we can take care of that. Rising freedom. Quest target. Okay, let's sail there. So let's sail there in a convoy. Let's see what happens there. In the meantime... Oh, there's so much to do. In the meantime, let's have a look. Yeah, they can now use meadows. They can now use meadows, that is good. Everything else is covered. We still need some iron mine. We probably cannot reach anything all the way up here. Okay, that is all said and done. And how's our economy doing? We do need garum, we do need cheese, we do need beer. Yes! Choose the right path.
Well now, if you want me to hand over my property, that'll cost you. If not for me, they'd be serving Neptune instead. Only fair and equitable. We're paid for our work, yes?
50,000. We'll have to find another way to rescue the citizens. How much money do we have? Okay, we do have a 250,000, so here's your...
welcome to them.
Here's your money.
I found them. Boys, toss them out.
Toss them?
We stand, waiting.
Okay, I guess we won. But we're going to sink that ship anyway. Crimarine. Crimarine. I'm pretty sure we can handle that. They only have 2 archer towers. We have 3 archer towers.
She's under attack.
Yes, good.
Waiting for your decree. Time flies, as do we.
Okay, let's make escape. Okay, switch target. Good. Yes, come on. You got that, we got that. Yes, we got that. Oh, dang it.
To replace your flagship.
Oh, dang it.
I'd not say it's gone especially well, have I?
The last volley. Rammed Earth was discovered. What do we have here? Can be collected. First item. Liberated citizen.
Festina Lente.
I guess we just buy a new flagship.
Who knows what adventures await beyond the horizon?
Marine.
Harrigan always says, the first step is to get lost.
It is just 2,500 coins.
It is a lovely ship. You'll look after it, won't you?
Yeah, see, we need 3. We need 3... What are they called? Trimarines for 1 Twin Crevum. What do they need? Oh, we can unlock stuff. Forum. The Forum, with its grand stalls, public walkways, and fountains, offer the city a little of everything. Gives money, gives people, gives prestige. Bathhouses aren't cheap to run, but are immensely popular, boasting vast reserves of generally clean water. Okay, let's see. We need marble for both. And okay. Okay, I did not expect this thing to be this large in size. Holy crap, look at that. That is almost 4 city blocks. What is the range of this thing? can practically cover everything in the city. I think I know how to do that. What about the forum? That thing is way smaller. Okay, I feel like we need to redo our aqueduct first. Let's pause the game. Let's just make it simple and straight. Water doesn't care. Then we can place a forum that doesn't really match anything else in the city. Right here we get sweet buffs. Put a bathhouse right. How do I even have to look at this thing? And I assume they do not need a connection to the aqueduct. Okay, and now we only need marble. How much? We do have plenty of concrete again, so let's build. Continue the road network. Where did we left off? I think somewhere around here. Okay, and that's that. Even that thing covers up the entire village or city. I think by now we can call it a city. Alrighty then, back to Albion. So we need to do that. Alrighty. Oopsie, that is not what I wanted. But okay, we need to upgrade people anyway. Okay, then. We still need iron. We do have tiles. Okay, beer. Cheese. Featuring great downhill speed and exceptional longevity. Okay. This rugged cheese is loved not only by those that admit it. Beer. A keg of authentic Celtic beer can wash away sorrows, fires, and all memory of the previous day. Oh yes. Okay, what do we need for cheese? We need ox farms. That is pretty simple. That is just 2 to 1. Okay, what else can we have? Recreation ground. Traditional multi-eventing is a great opportunity for strapping young Celts to prove their mettle. Banham. As a syncretic religious structure, it is of the provinces the Banham accepts all sacrifices. Sacrificing, I like that. That thing's pretty big. Okay, also that thing is also pretty big. It also has a big range. Okay, then let's focus on getting the construction materials up and running first. 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute 30. Okay, we're down to 30 seconds. 1, 2. And we need two reed farms. And 3 mud collectors. Again. And a warehouse. Can we build a warehouse on top? Yes, we absolutely can. And now we just need some more people. What about beer? We need barley, we need a malt house, and then we can make brewery. Okay, so new people it is. Armor smithing discovered. How's our economy doing? We need more tunics, we need more everything, pretty much. Some oysters, eels. Okay, we need wood. Just a little bit of wood. Okay, there we go. That is the eel farm. Yeah, we do need a third eel farm already. It doesn't quite fit, but that's fine by me. One minute, 1 second, that is fine. Alrighty, now we need tunics. What about reshoes? And reshoes, of course. Okay, got your iron ready. Okay, that is the tunics. I think we only have one shoemaker. We can support 2. Yes, we can support 2. Okay, there it goes. Carpe civitas. Okay, our economy is doing fine again. Turn the liberal citizen on, yeah, that thing. Good thing I don't have a time limit on that.
Finest. Ready. Neptune's finest. Ready.
Best target. Actually, I just did that.
We stand waiting. Waiting for your decree.
What did I do?
Try it all.
What did I do? I just did that. Sausages, roast beef. Oh, the fine people. The fine lads and lasses. Best target. Yeah, I just did that.
We stand waiting.
I'm confused.
Try it all.
The deer was somewhere here. Did I forget to pick up something? Is that a bug? Am I stupid?
Neptune's finest. Ready.
Oh, wait. Ah, I see. I'm just stupid.
Exemplary result.
I'm just stupid. Make a choice.
You know best.
Your citizens have banded together to put together a small gift to thank your rescue efforts. It's not much, less than the cost of Syracuse ransom, but perhaps the graduate is reward enough. Will you take the gift? I mean, we do have 200,000 coins. We don't need the money. And we got Icona made them from Diana's latest raiders.
Very good, Eric.
We stand waiting.
Like the raiders sail to Diana's harbor. Raider 1, Raider 2. Okay, we have that. Okay, back to Albion. I feel like I'm not getting anything done. Ex-bearers discovered. Great, we have land units. Governor Villa. Oh yeah, these things. That is a square building. That is not that great. Okay, how do we do that? What do we need? Practically nothing. Build like this and build houses right there. Okay, let's have a look. That is the recreational ground. I see they're having fun. They're having a barbecue. They're having fights.
Some of it back.
I'm sure, why not have some fights? But remember to clean the blood afterwards. What is that? That is... Oh yeah, set up a Patreon. Mars. Minerva. Tunics, togas, trousers, cloaks. Kinda wanna have her. Kinda wanna have her again. Because she provides us with... Okay, nothing actually. Okay, but I guess I cannot then... Oh, I misclicked. Then we are picking... Fish, garum, oysters with caviar. Yep, as I said, the fine gentleman. Seashells, we're going for Neptune. And it's raining. Neptune, you're supposed to be in the water, not in the sky. Okay, then, other than that, what do we need? We need cheese. Ox farm, livestock. See, place in marshes. Also place in marshes. It's optional. Okay, I see. So cut off. I will not cut off this area because I can afford it. Let's just have a look. Oh, we need to have it like this. Okay. Okay, 1 minute, 2 minutes. So let's move you two. You go up here. No, wait, you don't. You go up there. You go there. And there we have cheese. The music didn't need to go that hard. You could squeeze that in there somehow. Just need to move that. Okay, let's remove them for now. You go there, you go there. Spinner. And that is cheesemakers. Contra Morbus. The Magi of Valerium wish to fortify the city against disease. To prevent the festering of miasma, they ask you to increase farm inspections, check markets for spoiled foods, and command a for scrubbage of sewage from the city streets. Do you implement their measures? My goodness. Increase farm and market inspections for the streets. Do both. Health 1,000. 45,000. Sure.
Notify the magistrates.
Sure. Seems like a good idea.
Give me something to work with.
Yeah, don't worry, we have the ox farm right here for some reason. Oh my. Okay, I'm not a veterinarian, but okay, no, they don't. I thought they just really skinny. Like malnourished, skinny. But no, they don't. Oh, the music. Okay, and we are working on that. Speed up the game.
The lad's gearing up to chase his first cheese.
Drinking horns. We could use...
You see the chief? Don't go telling me tales.
Where's our market? Don't we have a market? Oh, there's the market. I see. We still have... We have a lot more space for people. Alrighty, and then we can upgrade. There we go, trousers and whatever the other thing is. Trousers. If a true Celt wears anything at all, it'll be a pair of pants to keep out the sheep, ticks, and the chill. Torques. Often mistaken by Romans for having spiritual importance, torques are in fact worn as a symbol of status among Celts. Okay, we need sheep and we need weld. Do we have weld? No, we don't have weld. And what if we just need copper? I mean, we do have copper and we do have coal. 30 seconds, meaning we can have... That increases the fire chance. But also the, what is that? Prestige. Although let's set up the copper mine first. So we have copper. And we have coal. That and one over here. Now we need some emergency services as well. Except that we cannot because we need a higher city status. We do have that. The watchtower, can we squeeze that in? Of course not. Let's build a well. Can really fill these spots with all kinds of nice buildings. Okay, what do we get? Horns and breaking hordes and clan shields. Expertly hollowed out, soon to be filled with liquid joy. The shields with their swirling patterns look great on any chieftain or below him. Okay, we need tin. We don't have tin. We need weld. We need, okay, bronze. That means we need to get, at some point we need to, yeah, we need to expand. Place some there. And now let's watch the city grow for a little. We need more stuff anyway. That is good, that is good. Cheese is good. Unix are good. Garum. I will think about the garum thing. The thing is, we kind of need... we do have a harbor, a shipyard. Okay, but we can only make the same ships. BGO. We can only make the same ships. We cannot build longboats or something. Okay, now I feel like we are running out of space. We will run out of space pretty soon. Armor smithing. Probably need it for legionnaires. Watchtower and a well. For some fire safety, we could build some down here as well. What is that? Quest target. Oh yeah, the food and stuff. How do we make sausages? We probably need the other Celts. The Romanized Celts. Okay, since we need to settle on a different island. Anyway. We have plenty of marshland. Marsh slot. Oxen, so we need tin, we need weld. We do have bronze. Yeah, tin, copper, weld. Tin, copper, weld, that is what we need. And the barley. Oh wait, we can still make beer, right? We can still make beer. And remove that. We'll squeeze in the beer right there. Okay, 1 minute, 30 seconds. We can have a second beer maker, brewer. Yeah, then we need we need 1 malt house and we need 2 barley fields.
Come on to my benno reeking of fish.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
I know, I'm working on it. Why does it feel like I'm not getting any reed shoes? Oh, what about my reed shoes? We do need reed shoes. Okay, we do need reed shoes. And we can squeeze that in here. How about my reeds? How many reeds do we need? Supply and demand should even itself out. Pretty good, okay. Then we only need people.
Before tunics are just the air on my chest.
Can we also build, yes we can, but we need concrete for that. What's going on in the other world?
A decision, your judiciousness.
Paying. We are paying, so what is the... What is going on over here? Yeah, I see. That is the quest line. So, yeah, we'll do this quest line and then we will call it a day. It's Emperor.
Side, Governor.
To celebrate the growth and power of the Empire, a monumental building of unseen dimensions will be built. We need materials. We need materials to accept the request to promise to deliver tiles. Shouldn't be a problem. We'll read about you. Tile. Wait, hold on. We need floor space first. Hair crane. Building limit reached. Okay, by how much? Okay, by what appears to be 100. Great. Okay, now we can have the necessary tiles. On your way. You're sailing. You're there. Oh, the game doesn't like that. We just need to wait for the remaining 20-ish of a research. Oh, we need to research stuff. Oh, okay. That thing. Yeah, all of that. We are researching every single thing. What do we need here? Trade route in Albion and generate knowledge. Yeah, let's focus on everything else for now. Where's my... There. Best target. Select the ship we can escort. Oh, we need to escort it.
But who will guard the guards?
Okay, they're doing it. These missions usually are pretty fun, escort missions.
What could you possibly require?
Sport request. 172. Okay, no problem. Can we even carry them? We can only have 150. No, it's fine. We have 4 slots. It is fine.
A ship is under attack.
Okay, no problem. Couple of salvos. That's that. Yeah, I think they're fine.
A ship is under attack.
Yep, they're fine. Also, I realized that it says open sea right here.
Ship is under attack.
That's cool. They even fighting. They are even fighting for themselves now. That is also new. They are defending themselves. That is sweet.
Ship is under attack.
It's fine. We have 3 arrow towers. How are we doing here?
What could you possibly require?
170.
That's what I'm talking about.
We need
Exemplary result.
2 more.
A ship is under attack.
Waiting for your decree.
A structure is under attack.
Let's get on these raiders. Yes.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
6 hours, Ere. I feel it is my duty to remind you that Rome was not built in a day.
Yeah, we have. Okay, I think we need a larger force. We need a larger force, but we will do that the next time because I think our little advisor, actually he's not little, our advisor is getting increasingly impatient. Yeah, it's been 6 hours. Although the stream says only 5 hours and 58 minutes. And my clock says 5 hours and 52 minutes. But yeah, you get the idea. It's been good. You've done a lot. Still learning the game, so everything's a little bit slow and settled here. We'll do tomorrow I will play Satisfactory. Yeah, and on Tuesday, probably if I have time, we'll continue with Anno. That looks scary.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
Oh shoot.
Praetor.
They do not have any ways of defending themselves.
Now listen here. The wrath of the sword is not easily stayed, if you catch my meaning.
Who will guard the guards?
Okay, I think we
One of your cities
might
is at risk of a great fire.
lose that ship, but yeah, dodge it. Good, dodge it. You
is under attack.
We stand waiting.
Please make it to safety, 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 make it to safety.
Remember,
Yes, good.
Die.
Let's pause that.
Lente.
Catapults.
A structure is under attack.
Through our ship to the stars.
They are still attacking that ship. Stop attacking my ship. There's not a ship, there's not a ship. I will deal with that at some point. Would you mind shooting? Oh, the game doesn't like that.
We stand waiting. Through the waves.
Yeah, missed. We will lose that ship.
A grave disappointment.
I still haven't figured out naval warfare fully. Where's my... There.
As dazzling as a line of sun-baked legionaries, Governor.
Through the waves.
Okay, we killed them. We killed everything. Now we need new ships. All right. What a
What could you possibly require?
What a shitty end. But at least we can. Iron and fire. At least we can now switch all ships to Trimarines. Okay, I hope that our flagship is fast enough. Yep, they are. Armor, wood, nice drift. And grapes. Alrighty. How are we doing in Albion? We still need some waiters. I will just build something nice in this new spot. Malt. What about my malt production? Where can I see? There. Okay, we need 750 people for new city status. Major Colonia. That was a dog. At least we fixed that religion. Now we can set her. Set patron. Yes, do that.
Warehouse is full as a finch's nest.
Full as a finch's nest. Boom, yeah, we improved most of them. Okay, other than that, why 15? What's going on?
We've been weaving reed shoes for 1,000 summers or more.
That will give us more population.
Construction of a ship has finished.
Okay, they need... We need services. Okay, I should do some. Let's switch back to Latium. Okay, we have one ship. A hippocampus. Delete. Where's hippocampus? There's hippocampus. Let's go. Cold skin, golden star. I cannot say no to that. It's perfect. It's golden. Okay then. I will conclude the stream. Now we have. There are some issues here. The game doesn't like. It doesn't like me zooming in and out that fast. Okay, so next stream will be satisfactory. It will be tomorrow, same time as today. This game is fun. It is complex, but it is fun. I feel like we can still build a lot of city all the way up here. Okay then, everybody, big stretch. Everybody, thank you so much for watching this stream. It was fun. It was 6 hours long. Pretty good. I hope you have a wonderful rest of the day. I hope you have a beautiful weekend, of course. And I also hope to see you again. So right, yeah, that was right. I hope to see you again when we create beautiful empires based on... What was it? Fratricide? I think it was Fratricide. It was called Fratricide. Anyway, have a nice day. Thank you so much for watching again. And bye!